Before we begin today's broadcast, we would like to take a moment to thank our supporters on patreon.com/howdyfolks, whose support helps make live streams like this possible. If you want to become a patron supporter, head over to patreon.com/howdyfolks today. And now, without further ado, let's begin the show.
Howdy there, folks. How are y'all doing? My name is Rees, and I think this is the first stream in a long time that has started right out the gate without any dropped frames, which is fantastic. Just absolutely wonderful news. I think I've finally dialed everything in. Let's see when we switch over to the game and it starts moving. Are we going to start dropping frames? Oh, look at that. Buttery smooth. Just absolutely buttery smooth. That song, though, just... one of the best themes in gaming. And of course, we are here with one of the best characters in gaming. This is going to be a good stream today. This is going to be a great stream. I'm really excited. So, a shout out to everyone in the chat. We got I am bad at games, or I'm bad at games, even. It's where you take the two words and you put them together. What is that? Like a combination word. There's a term for it. It's not a conjecture. That's not it. A conjunction. Conjunction, junction, what's your function? I'm bad at games is in the chat. Gilliam is in the chat. And our good friend Adrian is in the chat. Well, welcome to the chat, everyone. I saw earlier that Gilliam asked if I plan to... do you plan to play the Lego Star Wars? I assume you mean the new one. Eventually, yeah. Definitely, because I loved the original. Specifically the prequel one. I didn't like the sequel one. And then they made the complete collection, which was the two games together. And I didn't buy it because I didn't like the second one, and I already owned them both, so why would I get them combined? Contraction is the word. I'm bad at games, who coincidentally has a contraction right at the start of their name, seems to know what a contraction... Thank you, by the way. Thank you very much. That's appreciated. Construction is a thing you do to build a house. And then there was a similarly titled line of Lego toys, but it wasn't construction. It was like... contraction. No, hold on. That's what you just told me. Well, it doesn't matter. Welcome to this stream. Today we're gonna play the game. We're gonna have fun. Welcome everybody. Do we want to start a countdown to when I'm gonna have to go to the restroom? I have 2 liquids with me here today. So I do have my LTTstore.com water bottle full of high-quality H2O, and actually, can you hear that? It's not so full. I'd say right about there. It was full when I sat down, and just in the time prepping the stream, I've drank that much. So, for those of you who are like, oh man, Reese has to go to the bathroom a lot, in between my feet here and here, I've drank that much water in the last, like, 10 minutes since I sat down to set up the stream. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. And then also, I have a concoction here of Gamer Energy Drink. Brand will not be mentioned as they are not a sponsor, but I try to not drink energy drinks anymore. I actually went on this long, I think it was 2.5 weeks where I didn't have any caffeine because I noticed that had this dependency on it. And when I didn't have any, I had horrible migraines. I was like, that's not good. That's a literal... chemical addiction is what that is. Let's get off of that. So, I don't drink energy drinks so much. But when I stream, I still drink non-branded gamer energy beverage. Available now from people who have sponsorships, not me. I might be between gamer beverages. There's another one I want to try. So we'll see. But this is a rare treat for me now. This is like when you're 400 pounds and you go on a really strict diet. But you get a cup of Bluebell every Sunday afternoon. That's what this is for me now, except it's my Saturday morning energy drink. Okay, well, the song's going again. Can we just listen to it again? Okay, listen, let's play the game. Let's go talk to Aerith. We could do this all day. I could sit here and just listen to the soundtrack.
In that case... Huh?
I'll see myself in. Thanks. And who are you?
He's my bodyguard. And a soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
Huh? A soldier?
Ex-soldier.
Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes, at least.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from merc stuff, right? I guessed. From the sword. Just do this for me, okay?
Just go risk your life and almost die for me if
But
you
it'll
don't mind.
cost you a
My
lot.
earlobe itches.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
Huh. Well, you're weird enough to be one. What class?
First.
If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
Here's the issue, right? We haven't played this game in a little over a week. So far, we haven't died yet.
You heard the lady.
But now we're going into a combat situation where I don't remember the controls, and it's something of a boss fight. See, I'm already out of it.
This is the first I've heard of it.
Because it was a classified op, princess.
I don't think that counts then.
The stress is on now, friends. Okay, so that was not too bad. We managed that. Where'd he go? Okay, good. So what they're going to do is they're going to give me, like, multiple waves of smaller guys to get me warmed back up. This is exactly what I needed. Fantastic.
Good old what's-his-face. Hardly knew ya. I hate doing cleanup, but I'm damn good at it.
Yeah, this could be where we finally die.
Brace yourself. Well, okay then.
Okay, yeah, so he stun-locked me there. I couldn't really do anything. Is stun-lock the correct term for this game?
Come on, tough guy. Step it up. So long.
Oh, you know what we should do? We should absolutely assess him. Oh my gosh, you're about to just get hit. Okay, so he has immunities to talking, rotating gears that are going counterclockwise, as well as monkey teeth. I don't know what any of those things represent. He has greater resistances, though, to electricity and a Death Star. Magic and lightning attacks have only a slight effect. Oh. Okay, I guess that's what the magic sign is. Alright, here we go. Listen. We're going to have to do something real quick as soon as I exit out of this menu. Do we dodge or do we block? I'm going to say block. Okay, well, I didn't manage to do it. I did hold down the button. It just didn't pan out for me. Okay, hold on. We're not going to die today. I refuse to die today. Let's get healed up. Cura might be a bit much. We probably don't need that much curing. But take no risks, right? I happen to know that after we defeat him, at least as far as I remember... Oh, I tried to roll! I tried to roll!
Okay.
We've almost got him. Oh, darn it!
Going in.
We've got our boy staggered. We can't deal any more damage to him. We must have a cutscene coming. In that case, I don't even know if we're going to be able to get a high potion in, but we'll try.
Gonna make me work for it, huh? Well, lucky for you, tough guy. Consummate professional. figured this dance of ours could use a spark.
Oof! Oof!
Still in it.
Am I supposed to be breaking these things? Does that damage him in some way? Oh, we can do our limit.
You're as good as dead.
Let's go. What's up?
Let's finish him off. I was gonna go for a cure. Oh, darn it! Literally! How? Roll, 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 or block, or do something.
Soldier boy.
Oh my gosh! Okay, can we... I don't think we can do anything until he's had his way with us. Okay, get up. No, we're fine. Don't taunt me. I'm doing great. Roll, roll! Roll, roll! Roll, roll, son, roll!
Let's go. That's a hit. Go get it.
Shoot! No! We're fine. Everything's fine. We're in the flowers. But we're gonna be fine if we can get that cure off. Oh my gosh, we almost died. I don't think we can kill him unless we take out this little spark thing.
That's that.
Okay. Can we get him with the focus thrust? Please, game. What was that, game? What was that? What happened there? Wait, what? Hold on. No, wait a minute. What? Hold on, everyone. How long can we keep this going, reasonably speaking? Not very, apparently. Yes! We did it! Yes! Oh, everyone breathe a sigh of relief. We have not died yet.
You've got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to.
Hey, sir! Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Go get the girl.
Sir!
The hell?
Weird. You're not attacking.
Come on.
Over here!
I guess we're not gonna go that way then. I guess this would be a bit of a high-tension area for them to be hiding a bunch of hidden chests and things in.
Through the attic. Maybe we can get out that way.
Oh, naturally, of course. Yeah, the attic.
That hole.
They saved me.
Yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it, Aerith? Maybe let's not read into it. Maybe let's just keep playing the game like we did back in the 1990s and assume that everything's gonna be okay and nothing weird or unexpected is going on here.
First.
Okay, so just so everyone's clear on this, I'm not really doing anything other than holding down forward. There was no balancing involved in getting across that plank.
Nothing! Up there!
Hey, no shooting.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, man.
Hey, you okay?
Probably. Or maybe not.
If there's so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Sir!
We bring her in, in one piece. What now? Run!
Move and I'll shoot!
Oh no, you won't.
But sir!
Could drop that.
I'm gonna just throw out there that we could have not mentioned to them that, you know, out loud that we weren't gonna shoot her,
Okay.
and then shooting her would still be, you know, a believable threat. But the fact that they now know, or we now know, that the bad guys will not shoot her, there's nothing stopping us from just running. You know what I mean? But I mean, so long as she thinks her life's in danger, she won't run. But now she knows that it's not. I'm just saying, maybe Reno could run a tighter ship, you know?
Run!
Hey,
Stop her! Over there!
Wait, is this a dead end? Yes? I thought I would need to drop this one too. I just assumed. Where are you? Did I go to the wrong one? Oh, there you are. Sure, yeah, I'll head that way then. This is much more difficult than it looks. It's got like weird tank controls. Darn it. Diagonals aren't really a thing. Cloud is handling it very well, though. He's not even panicking. I'm panicking a little bit, but he's fine.
Let's move.
Cloud, give me a hand.
Okay, yeah, I'll go up the scary ladder to the unknown first.
They're in the attic. Should we pursue?
Leave him be.
But sir!
Partners got it. We are out. Wow, beginner's luck.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
Stay close.
So cool.
I just took a sample of the live stream to see how it was looking, and it looks like it's pretty good. Although I think when I was watching it back, it caused some lag just because it was playing the video for some reason. So I don't know what that's all about. Continuing on though. So we're recording now at, or streaming, I should say, at a much higher quality than I've ever streamed before. So 1080p 60, not that big a change, honestly. I thought about trying 4K streaming because, I don't know, I feel like at this bitrate, we're doing 50,000 kilobits per second. That's very high quality 1080p, and it might be enough bandwidth for a decent looking 4K. We're also now doing a keyframe interval of 4, which should produce a higher quality than a keyframe interval of 2
Need to stay
for a given bitrate, as I understand it. Although, honestly, at this high of a bitrate, maybe less would be better. A 2 is always considered the best middle ground for low bitrate, but we're at such a high bitrate, I don't know. Because YouTube really doesn't limit you in the way that Twitch does. YouTube has kind of like an open nozzle approach, you know?
Yeah, think so.
Bitrate
I
allowances...
think... Actually, I don't know. Let's just go.
Okay. On Twitch, it's more of like a kitchen faucet.
Okay.
And YouTube is
That's
more
perhaps
of like a
the
fire
response.
hydrant that's had
See
the
that
side
pillar
taken
over
off of
there?
it, and you just
There's
dump a
station
bitrate.
right by it. Shall we mosey on over?
Let's.
Every moment spent with Aerith in this game is a moment that I treasure and cherish. She's the best person.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
I mean, do we? I think we have to go down the hallway with the arms that you have to move around, and it's really slow and boring.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations, with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my question. So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
You mad?
At least your biggest computer issue today is what bitrate to stream at. Yeah, I'm trying to stream at a high enough bitrate and quality that I don't have to upload the archive afterward. Like the actual live stream archive is a high enough quality that I don't have to upload the local recording. Although I am still recording locally at about double the bitrate and at full 4K. I say double the bitrate; it's the same bitrate, but in HEVC. So double the quality at the same bitrate. Or same quality at half the bitrate, just depending on how you do it. It's really a glass half full / glass half empty sort of argument at that point. But I think I haven't seen the results of this yet. But I think next time we might try 4K, and we'll kind of see where that goes. But for today, we're going to do the exact same settings, 1080p. And then tomorrow, if I stream, which hopefully I will, we'll do the 4K, but with the same settings, and just see which looks better. I don't know much about this game, but why is Cloud protecting Aerith? Well, Adrian, Cloud in the last live stream fell off of the plate up above and through the church and landed in Aerith's flowers, and as a result, he's making it up to her by being her bodyguard. Because he squished some of her flowers. But also, if Aerith asked you to do something, regardless of what it was, would you not just say yes? She's like a gem. She's a perfect... She's this like glorious beacon of light in a world of darkness. Also, Lena, hey, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Aerith is clearly best girl. I can't think of any other reason. I'm bad at games, you're not wrong. I don't know. Who is best girl? Your choices are Aerith, Jessie, and the other one, Tifa. I literally have a cat named Tifa, and I forgot Tifa's name. Aerith, Tifa, and Jessie. And before you think, oh, well, clearly... Aerith, are you coming up here? I'm gonna carry on. There she goes. I guess she just didn't want us to be crowded up there.
Careful. Not a lot of room.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Thanks.
Okay, that's one way to do it, I guess. Just phase into one another. Before you think that Tifa is best girl for me, and that's why I named my cat that, not true. I'm not going to confirm nor deny that. What I will just say is that the cat's name choice was based solely on the fact that she looked like a Tifa, and that was the decision-making process. Didn't look like a Jessie, didn't look like an Aerith. I was like, you look like a Tifa. So...
Actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
I
Well,
know, it's thrilling.
First time and all.
We're living our lives on the edges up here. Conveniently, someone has already pioneered a trail for us. I think I need to get some of those eye drops for dry, irritated eyes. Because even with the blue light filtering glasses, my eyes are doing, like, weird things. I feel the need to, like, open and close them and, like, flick them off to different angles and get them reset somehow. I don't know. I think they might just be excessively dry. Lena Uwu says, I am best girl because I'm real. Absolutely you are, Lena. You are the Howdy Folks live stream chat best girl. Definitively. Well, in terms of real girls. Alright, come on, let's see it. Very well done.
Don't just run off on your own.
I'm sorry.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
So petty.
I thought that with the boots, you would be, you know, just fine jumping over long distances, and you'd be prepared for these sorts of rooftop endeavors. My mistake. I know now I need to wait for you. If I stop, will she phase into me again? No. What if I stay at the top of the ladder? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, she's just going to shove me out of the way in a ghostly... Oh, hold on. There's a chest over here. Excuse me, dear. We're about to get ourselves another ether potion. I did not know that that's what was in there. I was guessing. We did get a bottle of ether, though. Not bad. My other guess was Moogle Metal, but we already got one of those in the last one, so... How about that? Okay.
So, does no one live in these buildings?
I'm never going to call another one
Get
again.
mad if we make noise.
That's where we came from. Where's the hole that Cloud fell through? It must be on the other side. We fell from up there, though. I'm not really sure if I understand the logic of where we fell from. In order for us to fall from up there to down here, that means our fight with that big robot in the last one was, like, in that area right there. What was it called? The Buster or something? Air Buster?
Looks
It might have been.
kinda rusty.
I'll go first. It's pretty old. Be careful.
Okay.
Easy now.
You worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled. Shit. Whew. That was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud. Ah, there it is. The wall. You know, I thought about leaving once, but in the end, I couldn't.
Too dangerous?
Too much. A whole world bursting with life. Maybe more than I can handle, I think sometimes. Even now. People hate the steel sky, the slums, but I don't. How could I? All that passion, all those dreams, flowing and blending together into something greater.
If you were into... Wait, just a moment. Now, hold on, now wait. Is anyone else seeing what I'm seeing in the distance? Is any... I see that Lena's trying to figure out how Cloud survived the mile-long drop. Hey, those are the lights we turned off last time. How about that? They look further apart than they were up there. I assume Cloud is just made of tougher stuff. That's the only answer we're going to get to that. The real question is, what's with the helicopters? Am I the only one whose eyes are just drawn to the completely still, immobile helicopters? Are there more of those? No. There's just they're just frozen there in the distance. Like they're just part of the matte painting, and we're not supposed to notice. I can't unsee that. I'm never gonna... What? Yeah, what genius put helicopters in the skybox says I'm bad at games? I feel like they're supposed to be moving. I know there's helicopters flying around at some point in this game. This is just really distracting. It's hard to look away from it. I was gonna say earlier, if you were... you know, like some sort of a scrapping individual, you could set up shop here, and if no one cares about this stuff, you can make a fortune melting this down, creating high quality, like, blocks of assorted metals. You'd be cleaning up the neighborhood in the process, claiming the ownership of the land, of course, maybe setting up your own, like, new vision, I'm sorry, I looked down and read Immersion Destroyed by I'm Bad at Games, and it changed my entire train of thought mid-sentence. And now we're gonna go, because the helicopters are distracting. We're just gonna head down here to where the pigeons are, and hopefully life carries on without too much ado. At least the pigeons aren't frozen. I'm gonna keep checking those helicopters, though. Because at some point they have to be not frozen, right? Like, at some point...
This time I'll go first. After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself.
I will see, but also what about the
Maybe
helicopters?
I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome.
How about we
Just-
don't?
Ah!
Careful
Maybe
there.
you shouldn't talk.
Then you talk.
Okay.
Tell me a story.
Once upon a time, there was 2 helicopters frozen in the sky. Maybe we should save the game. It won't let me. How about now? No, it won't let me save the game.
Not for free.
Cheapskate. You're.
Support her. Support her. Reach out a hand.
Gotcha.
You're killing me here.
I am so... That is such a thing for me now.
Here goes nothing.
Just the presence of these helicopters. Are they gone? Are they just, like, out of sight? I mean, what's the difference, really? There's a mystery here. There's something to be unraveled, and we're gonna find it ere the end of this live stream.
You good?
Of course.
Our hero.
My hero.
Oh.
Never a dull moment with you.
That a compliment?
I would say so.
Not really.
Thanks anyway.
Aerith has joined the party.
We're getting closer to the station. Even so, we'll probably run into a few monsters on the way. Huh. There's a face that screams, "So what?"
I fought scarier things in my sleep.
Guys, the helicopters are gone. The mysterious skybox helicopters have disappeared. This is a good opportunity to save the game in case the skybox helicopters decide to crash the entire game and we lose all of our progress and we have to walk along the rooftops again, which wouldn't be too bad because honestly I didn't mind it. Aerith, though, what have you got? Let's talk about your materia. Prayer, ice, refocus. You need healing. We have an extra healing. It's yours now. I'm going to give you the Chocobo one. Currently, Barrett has it. Barrett is not in the party. I don't know when he will be rejoining us. You have a guard stick. You have a mithril amulet. Well, we're going to leave that, our armlet, I should say. We're going to leave that on you. And we're going to start upgrading some weapons. So, Cloud, we can upgrade the Buster Sword and the Iron Blade, so we have proficiency in both. And I happen to know that in the very near future, we'll be getting ourselves a new weapon. So that'll be fun. But let's go ahead and buff both of these and see kind of which one ends up the better sword at the end. So what have we got? Max HP. More HP is more better. What else have you got for me? Magic increase, limit break increase, self-healing 50% boost with low HP. Yes, absolutely that. We will totally do that. Listen, Lena, listen. Barrett will be back in the party soon, and when he's in the party, we're going to give him back his stuff. But as of right now, if he's not really in the party, there's not much reason to hoard or let him hoard items that we could otherwise use. What we're looking for here today is a new materia slot. So that should bring the Buster Sword up to parity with the other one. That's the reason we're not using the iconic Buster Sword. So we're going to get that new materia slot. And then while we're over here, we're going to get an attack power boost, max HP boost, more HP is more better. So all of these require 8. All of these require 6. So what have we got? We got a magic defense boost and a magic... Okay, we'll get the magic attack boost, sure. So let's go back to the selection screen and determine which of these is going to be better for Cloud to actually carry around now that they're both kind of boosted. So Iron Blade. Buster Sword has way more damage output now compared to the Iron Blade. Not as much magic, equal defense. And now that they have an equal number of materia slots, Buster Sword's going to be our obvious choice. That'll carry over our materia. Aerith, we have not upgraded her weapon. Now, she's new to the party, so honestly, haven't seen her fight yet. Not sure what she actually needs upgrading, but she's got a bunch of SP, so we might as well go through with it here. More MP for her is more better because she is magic focused. More magic is better because she's magic focused. More defense because she's a little bit squishy. You know, we'll say that. More HP is more better, and then we can't really take her any further than that, so that'll have to do. Okay, so she's all upgraded. Cloud's all upgraded. Barrett has some SP, but we'll wait till he's actually in the party, and we give him back his materia. Or maybe we'll give him all new materia. You know, Lena, I know you're concerned about Barrett. Maybe we'll let Aerith have the sort of dirty, unused bits of his old materia, and we'll get him all new materia when he's back in. She'll take his hand-me-downs. I'm exploring for items, Aerith. I'm trying to find epic loot. You know what it's like when you're trying to find loot. You gotta open up all the... There's a lot of mini-splits around here. Has anyone else noticed that? Is that just me? This is a mini-split. Is that a Japanese thing? I love a good mini-split. Wait, what's happening? What is that? Hedgehog pie? I beg your pardon? No, no, no. I need to know more about this. Also, this is very loud. I don't know if the game's very loud for you folks, but it's very loud in my ears, and it's quite deafening, and I need to be able to hear myself think. What is this? A mischievous creature found throughout the slums. They first came to Midgar in search of food, and have proliferated since. They attack by charging into foes with the spines on their backs, and by casting spells. How do they know how to cast spells? How far are you? Because I missed the last... I don't know if you... Did you miss the last stream? You think you missed the last stream. Did you see us fight the big thing in the sky? We only streamed for 1 hour last time, and the only thing that happened was we fought the big sky robot, I believe the Airbuster, and then we fell into Aerith's church. And then we stopped there. Now, Aerith's church, by the way, I feel like I should clarify. It is not a church for worshipping Aerith, I should say. Although, if such a place did exist, you bet we would be there. It's a normal church that Aerith happens to be growing flowers in, because I guess religion is dead in this city, and everyone just worships the company. You know, it's a bit of a biting commentary in some way, I'm sure. Were those little ones called something different compared to the big one? Also, why are they called hedgehog pie? I don't think they're edible. Oh yeah, what are these? You're a were-rat. I've scanned were-rats before. There's some like a dust cloud or something? Or was that something the were-rat was doing? Are they friends with these things?
You don't know the slums that well, do you?
Compared to you? No. Training grounds, barracks, battlefields. That's the world I know.
You sound proud of that.
Dramatic anime boy. Ugh. I don't know if the music fits the scenario right now. I want more sweet, isn't Aerith best girl music. You know what I mean? Give me back Aerith theme song. Do do do. Do do do. I want to hear it so much that I'm annoyed with it. I want to hear it. Oh, is that the helicopter? Is that the mysterious? Oh my gosh!
Thought the world you knew.
Maybe it was supposed to be hovering there the whole time. Maybe it was supposed to be there all along, but at a distance we couldn't see the rotors turning. Okay, so Lena did miss that stream. Well, to give you a summary, you'll remember we planted a bomb in the reactor, and then that's where I ended, I believe, the last stream you would have watched. And then last stream was last Friday, I think. And it was only an hour long, and it was just me going through the facility, sabotaging the airbuster to make it easier to fight, fighting it, and then Cloud got separated when he got knocked off of a platform, and Tifa and Barrett escaped. So Barrett's fine, don't worry about Barrett, but, yeah, Cloud fell a mile into the slums and crashed through Aerith's church's roof, and that's where we're at now.
Calm down.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Come on. There's no need to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah, well, it's got a good view of the reactor.
It's on fire!
Ain't a show.
They know that. They're worried.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
That would be the reactor we blew up.
Yeah,
Oh,
There's the helicopters, everyone.
that's right.
well, I'm glad you're okay. Did any debris hit the church?
Not debris. No.
That's something at least.
Not unless you count me debris. Lol, 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 lol. Lol, 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 lol. I'm full of jokes today. I'm a funny guy. Hey, look what's blending in over here in the background. Moogle metal. No, it's a gil. Well, I mean, 500 gil is great. I don't know, I'm gonna forever be chasing that high of the time I called an ether. That man just made a pun. Wait, is this businessman? It might be a different businessman with dark hair and suit. Oh, hot dang. Hold on a minute. Can we buy a sick epic song? Oh, folks, it's time to get ourselves a new Kate Sith's theme. Kate Sith is in this game for, like, 3 seconds. And I was confused because I'd forgotten about Kate Sith in the time since I played the original and then the remake for the first time. I'll be sure to call out Kate Sith when we see him, though. Any boosts here for our good guy, Cloud? Not really. Anything great around here that anyone needs? No. I think we probably have enough materia. There's nothing here I really want. All I wanted, to be honest with you, was the song. What are we trying to do here? Are we trying to, like, get on the train?
Huh?
Wait.
There's the helicopters.
Rope's good. Go!
Okay. I'm bad at games makes a good point. We didn't make it easier to fight, we just took away all of its brains and made it incredibly stupid. Which, I mean... I think that, in a way, makes it easier to fight. Also, look, guys, it's...
Let's go.
Trying to come up with a reference. Who's the guy from the Hitman games?
A real man on
Kind
a
of looks
mission.
like him. Like Agent 47 or something like that? Agent 69?
For you.
Agent 420?
Don't know.
I've never played a Hitman game.
Don't care.
Is that woman on the bench yelling at us? Oh, she's
Let's
just
stick to the
standing
back
there.
streets? Ah. There will be monsters.
Better than Shinra.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Some might say that Shinra are the real monsters. Oh, the jokes we have today. Come on, let's squeeze through here so that the PS4 has time to render the area in front of us, even though we're on the PS5, and this is a remaster for the PS5, and it could easily stream these assets in at the same speed we're moving, and they could have taken that out, and they didn't, because this was the laziest port over ever. It's literally just the same game, but buffed in visual quality just a wee bit, and I'm not upset about it. Are you upset about it? Why would I be upset about it? Are these... We've scanned these before, haven't we? Tactical data not available. I guess we haven't done a were-rat. I thought we had, but that's fair. Let's assess one of these bad boys. Oh, tactical data is still not available. No matter what we do. That's fair. I guess maybe we have scanned them before. We need to check that, by the way. We need to see what it is that Chadley wants us to be doing with these guys when we find them.
That's that.
It's a bit early to declare that, Cloud. There's still a bunch of them here fighting. Oh, I forgot. We can make Aerith do stuff now. Aerith, Soul Drain. Unleash an attack that absorbs MP. Absorbs additional MP from staggered enemies. Arcane Ward, Conjure Ward. Attack spell cast within the ward will automatically be cast twice. That's fun. And then she has Blizzard and Cure. Okay. Soul Drain, you have enough MP. We don't really need to do any of that. I just kind of wanted to see what she could do if we wanted her to do something.
That was close.
Absolutely it was. Oh, it's not done yet. There's another one. Alright. Job well done. Oh my gosh, there's more. Where are these things coming from? Where Rat H at this
Where
point?
they'll come from.
Monsters instinctively target weaker prey.
You'd better watch out then, Cloud.
Not as lazy as the PC port, apparently, says I'm bad at games. They allegedly just released a late-stage test build and call it a port. That's fun. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't get that then, because I was considering it. When it was kind of getting to a point where I was like, man, I'm not going to get a PlayStation 5 unless I pay a scalper. And then I think we've already talked about this in the first live stream, where thank goodness I ended up getting a PlayStation 5 through the PS Direct like queues. So that's great. Well, we're Aerith now. Aerith possesses both powerful offensive and support spells, and is effective in multiple roles. Hold down square to deliver a continuous stream of magic attacks. These combo attacks can target multiple enemies over a wide area.
I'll show you what I can do.
I'm sure you will, Aerith. I'm sure you will. Wow, she did. And it was quite effective. Cool. Let's pause the game. And then where do we pause that or do we hit this button? Quests. Chadley report. So this is for quests. Story, not helpful. Where do I go to see what Oh, battle intel. There we go. Okay, so these are the things that Chadley wants us to do. So we can go check into him about the Stagger Effect Part 2, but apparently we've done nothing with Stagger Effect Part 1. We completely bypassed it. So what does he want us to do here? Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. What do you consider a unique ability? I'm not sure what he means by that. What do we reckon? Also, what direction do we need to go? This looks like it dead ends. So obviously we need to... Oh, we can't go that way. The game... Oh, yeah, we can. Okay.
That was a dead end. They
That's...
were doing some construction, but quit halfway.
Well, that's perfect, Aerith. That means there's treasure. That anytime they get halfway and then they quit, that means that there was some sort of monster that they unearthed and decided it wasn't worth it. But in reality, it was worth it, because if they'd, like, continued to persevere, they would have found old McGuppin's buried gold down in the Sector 5 slums. Yeehaw! Where are you at, old McGuppin? Where's your treasure? Okay, maybe there's no treasure down here, or monsters for that matter. Maybe this is just a dead end with nothing going on, except for some very large lights? Rocket thrusters? Maybe a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B? Bunch of very large shell casings for very big bullets. Like very, very big bullets. Like human-sized bullets. Maybe these are normal-sized bullets. Right? Maybe these are normal-sized bullets and everyone in this world is just a remarkably small person. Maybe Cloud is the kind of guy that could just stand on the tip of your thumb. Rees read that. Rees read that and was so confused. What did I read? Cloud plus L plus weaker plus prey? I'm not sure what that means. Is that the thing that we're talking about? Or are we referring to the thing I read about Chadley? Let's go back to it and double check. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. I don't really know if I understand what it means by unique abilities. Is it referring to that thing that Cloud can do where he holds down the button and it attacks multiple times? Is it referring to when I have the ATB gauge full and I could do something like Braver? Wait a minute. Unique abilities. Isn't that what you call, like, your proficiency? Like, is Focused Thrust considered a unique ability? I don't know. I have no clue. We've never done it even once, I guess, on a staggered enemy, which doesn't feel like it's correct. I know that Tifa's got a special ability when you tap triangle. Maybe I'll have to just Google that. However, I think we've done all we can here, as there doesn't appear to be anything except for a rocket and really large bullets. No loot or treasures. So I guess we're going to head out and just feel a bit disappointed. Maybe we have to come back here later for some reason. Maybe there will be a fun side quest that we have to explore the area and figure out what that's all about at a later date. I don't remember. If I remembered, I wouldn't have wasted my time going down there. Now here, we have a machine of absolute beauty. We have a forklift that is actually a very large forklift. Why is this thing so big? I've never seen a forklift this big. I've never seen a forklift where when I'm standing upright, I'm eye level with the seat. And I'm sure Cloud and I are about the same height, right? This is a huge forklift, and it won't let us get in there, which is a shame, because that would be a great time. I'm not saying forklifts like that don't exist. I'm just saying I've not seen one before. Aerith, where did you go? Oh. Right. I guess we can't drive the forklift because Cloud doesn't have his forklift safety license.
Pretty sure this path we're on loops around too, so...
Which, I mean, to be fair, I've operated a forklift and I don't have a license, so...
Wonder if we can move this.
Oh, I see what you mean now, Lena. Okay. What are you asking me? You want to know if I can move this? Can I actually drive the forklift now? Because if I could drive the forklift, then I could absolutely move that. I genuinely don't remember what to do here. What do you want from me, Aerith? Really? This is the option? When there's so much machinery around, including an actual forklift, this is what you want me to do?
I knew it.
You want me to stand here and hold down triangle? Okay, that's a bit lame, but whatever. It's not the way I would have preferred to go about it, but sure. I think at some point we'd get down there and we can unlock that door for a more streamlined travel through this area. Because, spoiler alerts, there's a point in the game where you're kind of set free to explore all previously explored areas again before you kind of continue to the next stage. And you can come back through here and do a bunch of quests and stuff and get a bunch of items. And I think that is the point at which you can do all of those things. Maybe I'm misremembering. Are you okay, Aerith? What are you doing? You all right? What are you looking at? Is there something over here? Is it this door? Okay, she's broken. We broke Aerith. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say. What? Oh my gosh, they just came out of nowhere. She just stood there waiting for it.
Must have been a new breed.
How do you figure?
Because they went for the stronger prey.
And there you go, bringing it all back together. I'm intentionally taking what appears to be the wrong and longer routes, simply to find Lit, and I hope you folks understand that. We'll get to where we're supposed to be going eventually. Oh wait, did I accidentally do the right thing? Oh shoot, I think I might have accidentally gone the right way. Okay, well that's fine. Like I said earlier, we'll be able to backtrack and go to all these different places at a later date, so...
There, check it out. The heart of the slums.
I'm seeing rocks, dear, is what I'm seeing.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did take a detour. Getting tired?
Nah.
Me, I'm feeling a bit hungry. How about you?
Amazed.
You're in for a treat when we make it back.
I mean, I could
Don't
go
have
for a
time for
snack.
that.
You'll want to make time for my mom's cooking. And that's the final word on it. We'll get home quick and eat ourselves stupid.
Sounds like a great time to me. Let's go back the other way, though, and see if we can find some epic loot. Although some good old home cooking from Aerith's mom does sound like a fantastic time. I'm here for it. We're all here for it. We all want to give that a try. Was it really this far back? Yeah, here we go. What's tucked away up here? What goodies are we going to find? Is this it? I feel cheated almost? Not yet. Not yet. Hold on. We might be onto something. I do see a container over here. And it looks like there's a ladder we can knock down in order to get up here again more quickly in the future. Who wants to say what's inside of this? So I have only been right once. You're eating some string cheese? I'm bad at games. String cheese is fantastic. That's a great choice. I'm going to say this is going to be another Moogle medal. I'm sorry, a what? A Caliginius... I'm begging pardon? What is this now? Let's see what this is all about. Where did it even go? No. How long have we had this in our inventory? Okay, so this is objectively worse than what we're currently wearing. Titanium Bengal, though. That's a bit of an upgrade for Cloud. We're going to slap that on. It also allows us to equip an additional materia. In this case, we're going to equip... I don't know, what's Cloud already have? Fire and healing? You know what we're going to do? We're going to take Barrett's ice materia so we can continue to level it up and get it up to Blizzaga. And then we'll give it back to Barrett. That's the whole point. Gilliam, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? Okay, well that's not exactly what I thought would happen there. I thought that would... That's a bit of a... I mean, I don't know why it would do that, now that I'm thinking about it. Why would it drop back down? What would be the benefit of climbing up to that spot again? We've already gotten everything we could there. Seems like it would just be a waste of time. So, never mind. But I thought it was going to be one of those things where you like kick a latch and it drops down, or you kind of like drop onto it and your weight pulls it down. I don't know. I'm full of ideas like that. I have a bunch of wacky, crazy from years of playing video games. You just kind of have assumptions about how things are going to go. And when they don't, it hurts your gamer brain. Is that a tank? That's a full-on tank. Maybe that's part of the big guns. What happened down here? Are these all the scrapped remnants from the war with Wutai? Wutan? Yuffie country?
Bring it.
Have I scanned these before? See, it says tactical data not available, but then it shows me the weaknesses, which forces me to conclude that actually, yes, I have. So we're going to use these spells here just so we can level them up, because I realized I haven't been doing a good job of using my spells and leveling them, because you can level your materia the more you use them. As Aerith, you can hold down triangle to focus your magical energies and release it to unleash Tempest, a powerful magical attack. Potency of Tempest depends on how much magical energy Aerith has stored up. Depending on the situation, you may want to store small amounts of energy and release spells in low-powered bursts, or bide your time and unleash a particularly devastating blast of magic.
I'm coming!
Okay, well, that fight's over. Really didn't get an opportunity to test that out, but it sounded cool. We'll have to remember it for the future. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Absolutely correct. You are 100%. There is no war in Ba Sing Se, and anyone who says otherwise needs to take a trip to Lake Laogai. Was it Laogai? I think it was Laogai. You need to take some time off at Lake Laogai. Oh yeah, fun reference. Good times. Okay, I remember this. Yeah, we're gonna come back here later. There's a thing to do here later. Nothing right now, but at a later date, this area is gonna play a big role in a very small story that has some pretty mediocre consequences. Or maybe big consequences. It's entirely possible that I forget the significance of that area, and it might be actually very important, but based on what I can remember off the top of my head, only modestly important, only barely vaguely interesting. We'll have to wait and see. These are giant robots that you might use to fight an alien queen. Good time. We've all done it. We've all been there. Not in this game. Maybe the next game we play. We're not going to be playing a game with any big alien queens. I'm sorry to say and disappoint you all. This is going to be relevant later as well, but not right now. This is like a way later relevant thing. But trust me, keep an eye on, well, not on that, on those up there. And trust me, we're going to be coming back here. I am Julie. That was such a freaky... Oh, this... Great show. Fantastic show. Did Jet just die?
It's awake!
I don't know.
Kept sleeping.
It was really vague, wasn't it? It really wasn't clear. What does he say in the Ember Island episode where they go to the Ember Island play and they have the scene where Jet dies and they're like, "Did Jet just die?" Sokka leans over and is like, "That was really unclear, wasn't it?" Something like that. Very funny. Very, very self-referential. What I love about that episode is that it makes an episode that's normally skippable, the Great Divide, and it mocks it in canon. Okay, here we go. So it wants me to do... Is that what it wanted me to do? Did I do it right?
Super close one.
Oh, it makes it essential. It mocks the Great Divide in that episode and makes it essential watching instead of being able to skip it. Because if you skip it, then the joke isn't funny. Let's go to our battle intel and see if we did what he wanted us to do. So that wasn't what he wanted us to do. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies. Hold on, everyone. We're going to do a very rare, howdy folks, Rees Googles something in the middle of a live stream. Battle intel, FF7 Remake. Someone's got to have created a guide about this. IGN, a website known for paying freelancers $20 for stories. That was in the news recently. So, see, this is relevant. Relevant live streams. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. Okay. We're going to Eurogamer to see if it has more of an answer on exactly how to do that. Oh, don't prompt me to do cookies. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. The Stagger Effect, Part 1, Strategy and Reward. Criteria. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. Battle Intel Report 3 reward. First Strike Materia. And then it goes on to say, you shouldn't have any trouble unlocking this naturally, as it asks you to use different abilities like Braver, Triple Slash, and more on enemies that are staggered to complete the task. To stagger an enemy, use Tifa's basic attack to raise the orange bar until the enemy buckles under pressure, leaving it open to damaging abilities. Make sure you're not just using the same abilities here. So all we have to do is stagger it and then use a unique ability? I feel like we must have done that before. There's got to be more to it than that, because apparently we've not done it even once. We're at 0 out of 10. Stagger Effect 2, stagger 15 enemy types. We've managed that, obviously. And I refuse to believe... Wait, what was the material we got from that ATB boost? Oh, are we using that on anyone? We might want to use that on someone. All battle intel report lists and material rewards. Okay, let's Google a question, shall we? How to the Stagger Effect, Part 1. Surely someone else out there besides myself has had trouble doing this. And someone has gone through the effort of writing like, yeah, that was hard. You actually have to do this. Okay, here we go. We're on Game Rant now. The first... Oh my gosh, there's so many ads on this website. Why are there so many ads on this website? This is obscene. Okay. The first step is to complete the Stagger Effect Part 1, is to simply stagger an enemy, and while this can be done on mini-foes, the Fat Chocobo is an ideal target for finishing the challenge. This is due to the fact that the Fat Chocobo's stagger gauge depletes slowly, which allows Cloud's ATB gauge to refill many times during a single stagger. So they have to be staggered while we fill up our ATB gauge. It's so very specific. Also, wait a minute. Is there a Howdy Folks logo over my face? Oh, it's not so bad when you're full screen. Okay. In the little preview window, the Howdy Folks logo completely covers my face. And I'd never noticed that before. And I was like, wait a minute. What? Branding has gone too far when I'm hidden behind the Howdy Folks logo. If that's a problem, let me know. And I'll turn that off. I don't know what it looks like on mobile. But I know in the tiny little preview window, if I don't go full screen with it, there's a full-on, like, all of this Howdy Folks logo. Ridiculous. Please let me know, like, right now if that's a major issue or distraction. Because I'm going to turn it off. I don't think it'll let me switch sides. No, it's good? Okay. I might take a picture at some point and post that to the story. Because that's a bit of a lark, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Back to the live stream at hand, where we're actually playing video games and having fun. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're not going to worry about that then. I don't know where we're going to fight a Fat Chocobo, but now we know that that's a thing that we could potentially do. Is this the direction we want to go in? I guess so. Wait a minute, why was I going this way? Was I trying to do something over here or complete a task of some kind? There's a ladder. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is that door that we couldn't get through before. And now we have an opportunity to go ahead and open it.
Maybe it opens from this side?
Yeah. Yeah. So now we can go through there in the future instead of having to go all the way around, which would be a handy...
Piece of cake.
Oh, what? They're back.
Enough. Took you long enough.
Oh, okay. And what is up here now? If anything. I'm fully aware that we could just go now. That we can progress the game and there's no reason to continue doing whatever that was all about. We got an epic sound effect for it. We're going to continue. Oh, hey! Thank you so much, Lena Uwu. You did not give me a heart attack, but it could have been frightening. I did hear the ka-ching of that happening, and I was like, where did that come from? We need to add a more frightening sound effect. Back in the day when you did that, it would make like a Wilhelm scream, and it would be in my headphones, and it was very loud and always frightening. And the way that the setup is now, I don't actually have that sound going into my headphones. I'm looking at possibly changing the setup here in the future to allow for that again, at which point we can add the Wilhelm scream again. But does that really work with Jenna just kind of waving? Or is that maybe like a bit... a disconnect? Like Jenna's like... and there's like... ah! I guess it depends on the people involved. Thank you though, Lena, for the super chat. I've just discovered possibly some sort of a side route that we're going to explore very quickly. Maybe not. Maybe we've dead-ended? Maybe there's a ladder, like, right here? I think my blue light filtering glasses are having a negative effect on my ability to see things in the environment. Everything does kind of have a uniform sort of color to it. You know what? We need to take these off. We need to just go get some of those eye drops. But then the problem comes with me having to put in eye drops. Because eye drops... oh... oops. What did we just accomplish? Can we leave Aerith? Okay, maybe we messed up. Maybe we sequence braked the game and we need to go back. I remember someone scared you so bad and said a heart attack. It was like 3 years ago. Yeah, that was the peak of people doing that to me, wasn't it? I think it was during like the Kingdom Hearts streams. So we probably need to do that again. People seem to really enjoy it. People love to get me in the middle of like a really intense situation when I'm like on edge and then send me a super chat and make me afraid. So we should probably go back to that, you know, for the people. I think we might have should have tried to maybe throw that switch before we came. Oh, Cloud, are you about to die? Wait a minute. When did this happen? At some point, our boy found himself next to death, and I was not paying enough attention to notice. We could have very easily died here. Alright, Aerith, I've got you covered now. Check this out.
Don't
Okay.
think it'll open. What to do? That gate just doesn't want to open, does it?
No, I've already figured it out.
Really?
We went ahead of the game, and we played ourselves, I'm sorry to say. I have not died yet, no. I thought at the start of this stream, Lena, that I was going to die, because we went from having not played the game in a week to immediately a sort of a mini-boss fight with Reno and his guards. And I won't lie, he got us really close, but we managed to not die barely. So we're still holding in there. Now, for how much longer, who can say? Eventually we're going to have to just die. Because there's no way I'm getting through the end game without dying at least once. There's no way we're getting through this playthrough without dying.
Yes, we're home free.
Probably multiple times.
I'd rather get paid.
You're getting paid right now.
We gotta go back there later.
Oh.
I remember that. So we might as well just go ahead and die, and then it won't be a big deal, right? But then again, what if we don't? What if we do make it to the end of the game, and we get through all the big final bosses, and I don't die? What if I somehow managed to beat without dying, even though I died like 7 times last time?
Should be able to relax a little now.
Don't forget about the Turks.
Ah,
Could come at us any time. Keep an eye out.
So we're gonna go back that way at some point. I want to see what this world looks like without the protection of my blue light filters. It's very bright. It's so bright. It's also kind of... well, it's far less orange, I'll tell you that much. Let's see how long I can last like this.
What are they watching?
Hey!
Oh, shit, that bridge! It's
My lights have been on the fritz ever since that explosion.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better. What? Ever since he heard.
What could they
I'm
possibly
standing
be
inside the
trying to
gutted shell of Mako Reactor 5.
Working for Wu-Tai,
As you
isn't it
can see,
obvious?
there's still a lot of smoke rising
using
from the rubble.
spies so they don't have to break
While
the
fallen
ceasefire.
beams and other debris continue to hinder
those
rescue
foreign
efforts,
devils are
the
trying to
fires
start
appear to
another
have been
war.
mostly
So if we
extinguished.
help catch the bombers, we get a reward
over
or
there.
something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse me, ma'am, but
But
would
we're
you
safe
mind
down
answering a few
here.
questions?
They're targeting reactors. There's no
Can you
reason
give us
for
any
them to
updates
attack
on the
this
status of the reactor?
So,
What
when are
kind
the
of
trains
damage
gonna
did it
start
suffer
up
in the
again?
explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1.
Does anyone else hear that weird sound effect in this ear?
Making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think? Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
News broadcasts are way more interesting in this world.
All right, let's go.
Why the hell would
Okay, wow, she's so forceful about that, she's kneeing me out of the way. And I respect it.
Guys are unbelievable. Without the reactors, how are we supposed to live? We need to stand up and fight against anyone who tries to destroy
Man,
our
I
way
can't
of life.
decide where to go on my
what timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but
We'll come back and help you, though. Don't worry about it.
I
We've got a
hate
whole
that
bunch of
every now
quests to
and
do
then.
around
It's
here
fun.
later.
Aerith! Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This
Hi,
is
I blew
Bob.
it up.
He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard.
Can we see the
That's
reactor
Oates.
from here?
See you.
No. In conclusion to that question, the
2
answer is
peas in
no.
a pod.
What was that sound effect? Yeah!
So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor.
Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aerith, where'd you go?
The church again? Next time, we should all go together.
Why, hello, Aerith. As popular as ever, I see.
Apparently, but they sure keep me on my toes.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
This kid.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just
is he
until I
doing?
get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe. Since I'm so generous, I gather medicinal herbs for these patients sometimes. Here's the Leaf House.
I know something about one of these teachers
There
here.
you are.
We're back, and we brought Aerith with us.
Sorry to make you come out here.
Maybe it's
be.
the house mother.
It's
I
on
can't
the way
remember the
home.
exact character.
Well, then I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
No problem. How many?
All you can carry. What with all the doom and gloom we've been hearing on the news recently, I thought some flowers might help cheer everyone up.
I'm sure they will, and I'd love to help.
Let's all wash up before our meal.
It might be her. I can't remember exactly, but we'll see them somewhere else later.
Help them grow bigger.
So, Cloud, what's your favorite flower?
They're all the same to me.
Huh. You sure you want to say that to a florist?
Better than lying.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you?
Ooh, don't.
Give it away?
Yes, but don't say.
To who? Tell
No,
me.
don't. No, don't. Good boy. Don't mention other women.
Thought you didn't like lying. Well, anyway.
That was a close one. That was a real close one there. Imagine if we'd been honest about that. Also, is the guy here yet? There's a guy we have to fight inside of there. I'm sorry, we should focus on the plot at hand right now. We'll have plenty of time to explore all of this later.
My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you.
Her house, by the way, and her entire property is amazing. Like, seeing what the rest of the slum area is like, and then you come up here, and it's like, well, of course...
There you go. That's my house.
This is where Aerith would live. But, like, how? This place is... it's picturesque. In a city that is genuinely terrible.
Come on. I'm home.
Hey, baby. Been up to no good? Rude came by.
Mom, I found a guy.
This is my mom, Elmira. And this is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Hi.
Take good care of her?
That's my job. Or was my job.
Yep. Thanks. So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector 7?
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
Then why'd you have me bring you here?
We didn't eat yet.
What if the Turks show up again?
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you. What if you get lost, huh? You'd be too embarrassed to admit it, and so you'd just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom. I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning, when you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
She does have a point.
Hold up.
Oh, yeah. I still need to deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
I'll go grab the baskets. Be right back.
So,
She's a handful, isn't she?
how you doing? Her mom's kind of good looking, man. I'm not gonna lie. And she let that bun down. Let's go check out their television. My grandparents used to have this model. The wood grain, the TV offset to the point where it really bothered me that it wasn't centered. Fantastic. There's no way that has got to be a solid wood construction to support the weight of this television. I'm telling you right now. Back in the day, you know, you had to be careful with your televisions because you didn't want to break them. But that's modern times. Back in the day, you had to be careful with your televisions because you didn't want to break whatever your television was going near. They were these heavy, monolithic contraptions. They were huge. I had one of my nephew, I think it was my nephew, it might have been one of my nieces, asked me, looking at a monitor, like, what is this? And what's all this off the back of it? I was like, that's part of the monitor, my dude. That's it's a CRT. It was a different time, all right?
It must be tough. No, never mind.
Okay, be vague, why don't you? I'm gonna go look at your pumpkin. Is that dinner? Just one pumpkin? You've got some cutting boards. What are these things hanging down? These like red onions? Again, the blue light filtering glasses. I can't tell the colors of anything. Everything is orange. Everything is orange and green. Those are the only colors I've got. I'm assuming everything that's green is actually blue. Unless it's like super green, in which case it is green. I'm living in the world of... Remember that time period where every movie trailer poster... Movie poster. Trailers didn't get posters. They were all teal and orange. That's sort of what the world looks like to me right now. And it's not good. Should we go upstairs? Should we go just see Aerith? See what she's up to? Oh, hot dog. Well, she's real chill about us going up here to her daughter's room. I'm going to tell you that right now. She's not even like remotely concerned about it. Jeez, that was bright. Look at this place. The devs basically just make you come up here so you can marvel at the beauty and wonderment of it all. Okay, let's go. We've seen enough. We already passed Aerith's room anyway. I think she lives right here?
That's weird. I could have sworn I put them here.
Yeah, there she is. It's a good thing, like, you know, we're not spending the night with her and having to try to sneak out, because that would be quite challenging.
You take this one.
Because we'd have to walk right by her door.
Take it.
Do it, Cloud. Take it!
Right. Off we go.
Can we help select the flowers for the arranging? I'm just saying, looking at all these flowers, I think a selection of red, white, and blue flowers would be just a great color combination.
Which ones do you think we should pick?
Any of them.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing.
Choose flowers to deliver to the leaf house. Press triangle when you are close to a garden to pick flowers. Decorations at the leaf house change depending on the colors you select. Cool! I'm gonna have to take the light filtering glasses off. Lena says, the thing about the house, though, is, like, I can imagine it looking really bad before Aerith and her mom moved in and prettied the place up. Oh, absolutely. It was a fixer-upper for sure, and they definitely fixed her up real good.
People used to give these to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right?
Definitely, Aerith. It's absolutely the peak of
We'll still need a
fascination.
few more. Which should we pick next?
Well, I'm gonna go with my original plan. I've got to go find red and blue ones now, but you primarily... Oh. I'm sorry, apparently I can't. Can we go across this bridge over yonder? You're only gonna let me select from this tiny selection, aren't you? Okay then, I guess in that case, we'll get some of the ones across from those.
That's the one I gave you.
Everyone likes yellow.
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me.
And then I suppose if we need a third one, there's literally only one other option. I guess I could just double up on the yellow.
So maybe a few more?
Yeah, we could just double up on the yellow.
Foxtails, huh?
Yeah, sure.
I gotta hand it to you. I never would have thought of that. It'll definitely take them by surprise.
Is that her nice way of saying that's a terrible idea?
I think we're good now. What do you say?
Well, I say that looking at this, I don't see any foxtails in the basket, and I feel like you're just humoring us, Aerith. And really, you decided that we wanted daisies and yellow daisies this entire time. I don't know what these yellow ones are called, and I don't know if the white ones are daisies. I just feel like I selected foxtails, and there's none in the basket, and Aerith is just... She's making me feel included, which is nice, but she's not actually letting me make any real decisions. So, I don't know. I'm not going to be upset about it. I'm going to choose to carry on. I'm also... No, of course we're not.
Out for this crap.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers.
Oh yeah, that's right. We get to do some more side projects in the
How do you
area.
think they'll arrange these flowers?
Dunno.
Well, we'll soon find out.
I wonder if it does actually alter the way... I mean, we should have gone just all daisies, all the time. Just completely drowned them in daisies and see what they said about it. I'm going to come back to this orphanage, and if it's not decorated with foxtails later in the game, I'm going to be very upset. Because we selected those as one of our 3 options. Oh, Gilliam's been at Lake Laogai. What did they tell you about the war on Bossing Say?
I'll wait out here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess I can kind of see them in there.
But I might be a while. Why not check out the town?
Aerith, how much is there for me to check out? Be honest. There's not really that much out there. Let's go see if we can pick up some side quests. Let's take a look at the map first, I guess. So we do have a goal, which is Leaf House delivery. Let's go to the weapons store. Oh, hold on. I hear a new tune.
Midgar wouldn't be Midgar without the blade and the reactors.
We got Tango of Tears. That's just real people there. That's hot. Okay, I'm loving that. There's also a chest here. Is this an old folks' home? Are we stealing from the elderly? Alright, I'm on board. They won't notice. Or if they do, they'll forget about it, so it's fine.
Those were good times.
Don't take that seriously. Lena's like, well, check out the town. Cuts to actual garbage. That is the well, I mean, look. These are wonderful people. And really, what is a town if not people? Also, Gilliam, what do you mean, what war? There is no war in Ba Sing Se? You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, you know, Fire Kingdom, or Fire Nation, I should say. I'm talking about that giant drill going through the outer wall. Are you not following any of this?
I made a promise. You can see the sky?
Okay.
I know.
I don't know if there's got to be a track list, right, of all the songs that we've gotten. So we got battle settings. Battle settings. What can we do here? We can make... Oh! Wait, what? Wait, what? You're telling me that I can hold down L1 and then select a thing in the middle of combat? Why has that not been explained to me? I don't have to go into the menu. I can just hold down L1. So, like, for Cloud, I can do L1, and then I can press, like, square, and it'll automatically do Braver. I had no idea this entire time. Wow, okay, well, I guess now we know. Good to know. Good to know. Good tips and tricks.
You know, this place...
Oh, wait, what was I doing? I was trying to figure out whether or not there was a list of all of the song tracks we could get. Music collection. We've got 1, 2, 3, 18, 21, 25, 27, 28. So we're missing a few tracks. I don't know whether or not we 100%ed the music list the last time we did this. And even if we did, I don't know if there was really a benefit to it. I might look up a guide for music tracks later and see if there's a reason to keep doing this. Get out of my way, child. Get out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? I'm trying to get a Moogle medal?
Exactly. They're what give the
I'm never going to be right again. I got that one ether thing correct, and I'm never going to be right again. Weapons, though, should be right here. What have you got? Look at the size of that gun!
That's a lesson for life from the ground floor.
That thing is huge! What have you got for me? What can I buy? So we can get another titanium bangle, which will be an upgrade for most people. So honestly, maybe we should just go ahead and get one for Aerith. She's in. Oh, but that's going to decrease her magics, though. And she's kind of all about the magics, so maybe let's not. Do you have anything else? So Aerith does not have a power wrist guard. Maybe we should get her one, because it's all buffs all the time. We could boost her magic defense, which is a talisman. Or we could... this would actually be good for her. Earrings would be good for her, but I might already have some earrings. This boosts her magic attack and doesn't give her any debuffs. Magic attack is kind of all... Yeah, hold on. We might already have some. Let's go ahead and check our inventory again. Yeah, I got what I needed.
Stay safe?
I did. Don't talk to me right now. I'm trying to check my inventory, and you're preventing me from doing so. That would be under accessories. We have revival earrings. Imbued with a spirit capable of restoring one's fading consciousness. I don't know if we're going to stick those on Aerith necessarily. She's left the party, so we can't... Let's just go ahead and... I'll tell you what. We probably have more than enough money to throw away on things we might never use. So we're going to go ahead and just grab 800 gil. Yeah, why not? We'll just have to remember to actually equip it. What else can we do around town here? Having a look at the map, that just goes off into nothingness. Chadley should be over here, if I remember right. So we can go have a chat with him. Yeah, there he is. Sup, buddy?
Cloud, I understand you must be busy, but I hope you haven't forgotten about my research.
Of course not, Chadley. We got the stagger effect 2 done, and as soon as I figure out how, we'll do the stagger effect. I promise. It's on my list of things to do. So from him, we could buy ATB boost materia. Although, what does that do? Double ATB when activated. Cannot be used continuously. Press L1 and R1 to activate. We don't own one of those, so we'll go ahead and buy one of those. And then we own an assess and a win, so we're not going to worry about those. I hear a new tune, though.
I've come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it?
Sure.
Cloud, I have the most amazing news. I believe I might know how to develop summoning materia, something heretofore thought impossible. Scientists say that this materia can only be found in nature, but I may just be able to prove otherwise. And so, Cloud, I turn to you. I would like to test this theory by way of my combat simulator. To wit, I want you to fight and defeat summon data in VR. I sense that you find my phrasing to be somewhat obtuse.
Yeah, it is a bit obtuse, Chadley. You're being an obtuse goose. As you gather more and more battle intel, special missions allowing you to battle summons will become available. Talk to Chadley if you want to give them a go. Tell you what, Chads.
You've made your preparations.
I'm definitely not ready now as I'm all alone. I'm going to go ahead and say that dying in the battle simulators doesn't count as a real death, right? Can we all agree on that? Because the battle simulations are hard as nails and they're all in virtual reality. So it's not like we're actually dying, right? Is everyone in agreement in the chat? I feel like that's a reasonable thing to say. Also, I'm going to go ahead and take a look at my materia. I want to sub out something, maybe the ice materia, for that one that we just got. Where did it go? Elemental. Oh, we never figured out what this one does. Adds the element of the linked materia, to your equipment, either infusing your attacks with that element or granting resistance to it. So we could have a fire sword if we wanted to. So if we wanted to get rid of, let's say, the healing materia, we could have a fire blade. What do you think? Hashtag Yesman? Thank you, Gilliam. That's a throwback reference right there. Let's go up here to wherever it went. Okay, ATB boost. We're going to get that one on as well. But let's turn on elemental materia, and so it's going to be linked with fire. No, that's healing. We're going to move healing. We don't want to get rid of deadly dodge. We need assess. Okay, we're going to just change this to the fire materia. We're going to move assess down here because we have to have... Oh, hold on. No, that's assess. What did I just get rid of? Curing? Do we need to be able to cure? I kind of want to keep using deadly dodge. We've got Aerith in the party. She can cure now. We can... Well, she's not in the party at the moment, but... And the other one was ATB boost. Double ATB when activated. Cannot be used continuously. Due to activate. Cooldown 180 seconds. We're going to go ahead and equip that as well. Just for funsies, you know, and we'll see where that gets us. Folks, I think that I have lasted a pretty long time. We've been streaming now for an hour 40. Recording an hour 30. I have to go pee. I said I would have to, and I thought it would be a lot sooner than now. But I think that I've made it like a solid amount of time. And I see that there's a computer question. Should I answer that first? Reese, I have a computer question. My GPU and CPU seem to both max out when playing high-end games. Should I upgrade the CPU first or the GPU? Okay. I need you to answer some questions for me while I'm in the bathroom. What are your CPU and GPU? So what are they? What resolution do you play at, and what are your target frame rates? Answer me those questions 3, and I will give you the answer ye seek once I return. There we go. Okay, be right back. Hi everyone, my name is Rees, and welcome to Howdy Folks Tech Tips, where today we're going to be asking your toughest tech tip questions. So we've got our Gilliam asks which game. So we're going back to our tech tipping, where we left off. So just for everyone who might be joining the stream now, where we last left off, Lena said, Rees, I have a computer question. My GPU and CPU seem to both max out when playing high-end games. Should I upgrade the CPU first or the GPU first? Which prompted Gilliam to say which games. And Lena said, well, it's a variety of ones, but I want to be able to play No Man's Sky with a bit better quality and probably Elden Ring. Alright, so here we go. My GPU is Radeon RTX 780, or 580. My CPU is an Intel Core i5 8400, 2.8 gigahertz. Right now, I have a 1080p monitor, but I'm probably going to move up to 1440p soon, and 60 FPS is fine for me. Also, I run a lot of very heavy CPU programs for space stuff. So we have I'm bad at games says I'd probably go GPU, as CPU would likely require a new motherboard as well. I'm actually going to go a different direction on that, because you said it yourself right there. You run a lot of very heavy CPU programs, a lot of very CPU heavy programs. So the 8400 is a great CPU, but you can get a used, let's see, 8400. So what is the i7 equivalent? Is that the 89 or 8700K? So that's the i7. It's a 6 core, and I'm assuming that'll drop into the same motherboard, because they're all the same generation. But let's just hop over to eBay real quick, and we're going to look up the price of an 8700K ending soonest auction. So if you were going to go bid to win, it looks like they're going right now. Here's one going in 3 hours for 165. Here's one's going for 154, 180, 130, 150. So for about the $150 range, you could go up from that i5 to an unlocked i7, which is a 6-core, 12-thread. It's going to be a higher clock speed, and you don't have to overclock it. I know a lot of people, K-series chips, you got to overclock them. You don't. They'll naturally just be faster out the box, and even if your motherboard doesn't support overclocking, they're still going to have just a higher base and boost clock than a non-K chip, and you're going to be getting hyper-threading, and I think you're going to get some pretty good gains going with that if you're doing other CPU-intensive tasks. If you want to do an upgrade to a more modern motherboard and CPU, Alder Lake's pretty expensive, especially if you want to go i5, or not i5. If you want to go with DDR5, you don't have to. You can get an Alder Lake board that'll support DDR4 memory, so you can just move your memory over. But that's still going to be a pretty pricey upgrade. You can go Ryzen. You can get used Ryzen for pretty reasonable. Like right now, if you wanted to get a 3700X, what are those going for used on eBay? So same criteria, auction, ending soonest. So that's going to be an 8-core, 16-thread part. And those are going for about the same price as the 8700K, or the 88, was that what I said earlier? Let me go back once. Yeah, 8700K. So you're looking at about the same price, but you'll also have to get a new motherboard. So that's going to bump up the price. Now, GPUs might be tempting. They're starting to come down in price, which is good news, because they've been way overpriced for way too long. We managed to get, we're doing a friend of mine's girlfriend's sister wants a gaming PC. So we managed to get a 1070 for them for, I think it was 220, which is still too much considering how old that card is. But actually, though, I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, that compared to what they've been going for, we felt like that was a steal, and we kind of jumped on it. But they'll continue to go down as time passes, and the 30 series cards are going to get to MSRP soon. I know in some places in, I think Australia, in Europe, and Germany specifically, I think they're all at or below MSRP, and that's going to come to the States within the next couple of months. So if you're patient, I wouldn't buy. Here's the thing: if you're doing everything you want to do now, and like, sure, maybe you're not getting the best quality, like that you want. If you can wait on a GPU, I'd wait. because you're going to pay more right now than you will in a month's time, way more than you will in like 2 months' time. But a CPU, you can get that 8700K for a pretty good price, and go ahead and just swap that out. I don't know what kind of cooler you have. You might need a beefier cooler, you might not. You can certainly just stick it in there and kind of see how it performs with the cooler you have now. Make sure you put on new thermal paste, obviously. But I would, if I were you, and I'm just going back to that one message you sent where it says, also I run a lot of very CPU heavy programs for space stuff. Just going off of that, I would definitely consider upgrading to the 8700K. I had an 8700K actually in a Hackintosh I built. It's a great CPU, and that's the upgrade I would go for. Once you are not being because here's the thing, if both your CPU and GPU are being maxed out, you might be able to relieve the bottleneck on one by upgrading the other, because they're both like pegged. It almost seems like a perfectly balanced system, but once you have more breathing room on that CPU, you might find the GPU performs a little bit better because they're not constantly bumping into each other. So my recommendation, go see if you can get an 8700K, swap that into your board, kind of see how that performs, and then start saving up and wait 2 or 3 months to see where the GPU market is. Because in a couple of months, GPU market should be more reasonable than where it is right now, and you could possibly get. So did you want to stick with AMD for your GPU? Because actually the 580 is not a bad card. I think your upgrade path from there would probably be, if you didn't want to go crazy expensive, maybe a 1660 Super, or a 2060, or like a 3060, kind of sticking in that range, or you could go with AMD. I don't know much about AMD's lower end cards. I chanced upon a 6900 XT. That's what's in my gaming computer. It's a great card. I haven't had any problems out of it, so I would assume going down the stack it would be about the same, but I really don't know about performance numbers for like the so like I said, I got the 6900. I don't know about the 67, or what are they called? I don't even know what they're called. Hold on. Let's see. AMD RX 6000 series. Let me see what the actual names of these things are, because I know the 6900 XT, and then there's the 6700. Is there a 6600, I would assume? Linus Tech Tips probably has great videos for those. I know that the AMD cards are currently dropping in price faster and getting closer to MSRP more quickly, so that could also be something to look at. If you're targeting 1440p though, 1440p at 60 Hertz, Brenton has a 1660 Super in his computer paired with a 2600X, so that's a 6-core 12-thread CPU, and he's able to do 1440p on most of the games that we play when they come over for game night at above 60 FPS. So I think going to let's see, what are you saying there? I run a software that processes astro pictures, and it uses so much CPU, and it's hard number crunching. So it's the Intel i7 8700K. That's what I would do, yeah. Go 8700K, that'll get you on a... I think the other part that you have right now, the 84, I think you said it was, is it also a 6-core part? I think the big change there is going to be the hyper-threading. It does make a difference. But then also the higher clock speeds is going to make a big difference. The cores running faster will make a big impact on that program you're talking about there to process astro pictures, and then also on gaming. And then in the future upgrade, like I said, 1660 Super is what Brenton has, and he's able to run games at above 60 FPS. Now he's not doing them at like the maxed out settings, but they are running pretty well. Or if you want to, get the 8700K, if you can find one for about that $150 sweet spot. I didn't check what they were going for. Like, buy it now. I guess we can if you don't want to. You're always going to get a better deal if you're willing to be patient and try to like set out an auction. But if you're not feeling patient, you want to get an 8700K used. I'm on eBay. You don't have to buy one on eBay. Also, good deal. Check around, like, I don't want to say Craigslist, but like Facebook Marketplace and places like that. If you can find someone willing to sell for a good price. So buy it now. Oh, you know what? We should check. You can get quality sample parts from China for pretty cheap. I don't know if I'd necessarily recommend that because they tend to perform sometimes exactly the same, but also sometimes they run at lower clock speeds. So trying to find an actual 8700K here that is not broken. Looks like you're going to be playing closer to like the $180 or $190 range, which is still not bad. But if you're willing to sit out an auction, you should be able to get one for about $150. And then if you want to do that, check in, let us know how that goes. And maybe in a couple months, we'll be doing another live stream when GPU prices have come back down, and we can talk about it again then. I know that... wow, we spent a lot of time on this. It's been fun, though. I love computers. I love to talk about computers. I don't really get the opportunity very often. I have an M1 Mac Mini that, I mean, Macs... I tried to stream on a Mac before, and it was terrible, but it wasn't an M1 Mac. And I've been doing some tests with that Mac Mini using Apple's little encoder chip in there. They have... It's sort of their take on, like, the Intel QuickSync or the NVIDIA NVENC encoder. They've got their own little H.264, H.265 encoder. And I've been like, okay, how hard can I push this thing? Pretty hard, as it turns out. So what I've got right now that I'm streaming on is a system that is arguably over the top, but I built the system the way that I did because I wanted PCIe expansion, a bunch of it, so I could plug in a bunch of expansion cards and nothing would be butting up against each other. So I have a first generation Threadripper 1650X and a... 1950X, sorry, and then I've got a 1650 Ti GPU NVIDIA for the NVENC encoder, and I was like, can I rival that with an M1 Mac Mini? Apparently, possibly yes, and at a fraction of the power consumption, and at a fraction of the heat output, which is important because it's starting to be summer here in Texas, and that computer puts out so much heat. If you put a piece of paper at the output, it would catch on fire. That's an exaggeration. That would not happen. But I'm just thinking, like, if I could substitute that with a Mac Mini, is that possible? And I get excited, I get giddy at the thought of it. Like, I'm so into tech. I'm like, if this little ARM chip could do it, it's the little ARM chip that could. We're going to test that at some point in the next couple of weeks. I have to figure out how to get capture footage to it. So the capture card that I have is Mac compatible. I have, because I helped Jenna for her birthday last year before 2019, 2020. It was her birthday in 2020. I got her... Was it 2020? Was it 2021? I don't remember. I think it was 2020. I got her like a Razer Core with a beefed up graphics card so that she could do proper 4K editing on her Mac. And she ended up getting an M1 MacBook, M1 Max, I think it was. And so she was like, here, I'm giving this stuff back to you because I don't need it anymore. I was like, this was a birthday present. You can keep it. And she's like, no, I'm giving it back to you. You'll find a use for it, but you can't give it away or sell it or anything. You have to keep it. You have to preserve the birthday present. And I was like, okay. So I've got the Razer Core. I've got the capture card. I might try to hook it into the using Thunderbolt. We're going to be testing it. It's going to be fun. We've derailed the stream. This was a fun break, though, from the game. And now, back to the game. Video games are fun. I love video games, but I also love tech. I wish I could start a YouTube tech channel. I think that would be immense fun, but I don't think I have enough to upload to a tech channel. You know what I mean? Like, I have enough to have this conversation in the chat and have it be fun, but I think a tech channel. I don't have people sending me things to test, and I don't have enough money to buy them myself. I can only talk about the things that I have, right? Which is basically what I've done here. But look forward to that in the future. We're going to be attempting to do a live stream and a local recording using an M1 Mac Mini, and we're going to just see what happens. Can you, with the $700 Mac Mini, rival this over-the-top capture PC that I've cobbled together over years of collecting parts and pieces? I don't think that it's going to be a reasonable setup, because in order to get the same capture card that I have working in it, you're going to need also like a Razer Core and a Thunderbolt cable, which by themselves are so silly expensive. It's unreasonable. It's not a reasonable setup, but does it work? We're going to find out in a future live stream. I've got more testing to do. The only testing I've done so far is I did a screen capture with the Mac. Which, to be fair, does take more processing power than having like an external input. But I did that, and then I played a 4K 60 video, and I recorded it, and it was like no dropped frames. The video played back smoothly, so it recorded that video. I don't. It's gonna be a fun experiment. Let's play video games. Chadley, go away, you oddball. What are these little orbs on my map? What do those represent? Can we find out? Let's see. Materia shop, and also another materia shop, possibly. I don't actually know. I can't seem to zoom in and find out. I think that materia shop is Chadley. Yeah. So, do you just sell materia?
Collection of materia you'll find anywhere.
Chadley knows where to hang out then. He's just like hanging out here and trying to mooch off this guy's sales. Thank you for Costa del Sol. Has everyone been selling music tracks this whole time and I didn't realize it? I should have probably been paying more attention. I do have a keen eye. Yes, I came to your shop and I bought... Hold on, where can I rest? Chadley, can I rest with you? Is that... Oh, right here. Never mind, I figured it out. Maybe we need to go back to this guy and make sure he wasn't selling a music track and I just didn't notice. I don't think he is. Hi there, buddy. How you doing? Weapons and armor. No music at this guy. That's fair. That's perfectly reasonable. On we go. So we've sort of explored the town. We bought some stuff. I don't know what's at this shop, though. What do you
Portion of
sell?
all proceeds goes to the Leaf House.
That's where the homeless, parentless children live. What a kind thing you do. I don't need any of your stuff, though. And also, I gave them flowers, so I've basically done my part for the orphaned children. I like that. I couldn't think of the word orphaned, so I went with homeless and parentless. That's not the best description of an orphan child, is it? I mean, it's accurate, though, for being honest. Aerith, I'm back. Are we done? Oh, they're still going. Is there something specific the game wants me to do around town? There is. Whatever that is. So we're going to head down here and find out. Wait, this way? Yeah, right about here. What's up, kid?
I remember you.
Where's Aerith?
The Leaf House.
Alrighty then. Can we go back now to the Leaf House? Apparently we can. Apparently that's all we needed to do. Just go talk to that little snotty kid. And then we can return. Well, that's fantastic. Do you think that there's gamers in the world of Final Fantasy VII?
You could say that. Sounds like someone spooked the kids.
Yeah, two of them disappeared. They ran away after this creepy guy wearing black clothes showed up.
A Turk?
That's what I thought, but no.
It's this guy who's always stumbling around town in a dirty robe full of holes.
Hey, I can just... Wait a minute.
He's sick or something. Oh, and he had some kind of number tattooed on his arm.
I don't like the sound of this. I'm gonna check it out.
I know someone who fits that description. I'll come with.
Okay.
I can just change the settings on my TV for this game and make the colors less bright and they'll burn my retina less. Also, has Aerith rejoined my party? Aerith, wait a minute. What did you do to all of those stools? Don't just stand there. Every stool on this side of the table, well, on these two tables, has been, like, spilled out on the ground. That's 100% your doing. You did this. Also, is that a Moogle? There's a Moogle there. Love that. We have a Moogle. We haven't summoned him yet, but we've got one. This is way better on the eyes. The only issue is still these, though. I think these things have permanently fried the sides of my eyes because they like, even when I'm not streaming, kind of burn a little bit. Now, again, we maybe need some eye drops of some kind. Maybe I need to put some sort of like a cover on my eyes. Hey! Lena Uwu! Thank you so much. I'll keep the 8,700k in mind. Thank you. You are welcome. And if you have any more questions, and also don't, like, if you don't want to do that, you don't have to. If you come back and say, Reese, I thought that was a terrible idea and I did something else, that's perfectly fine and reasonable. I just, in that situation, that's what I would do.
This is off limits to grown-ups. But if we want to rescue them, well, we gotta break the rules.
We gotta break the rules a little bit, Aerith. You're not wrong. I don't know if there's a better CPU for that slot. I don't think that there is. I don't think they were doing KS CPUs at the time. So I think that for that motherboard, that's probably your best
come to help.
bet.
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll take care of it from here.
But there are
monsters out there. Don't worry. I've brought a super strong friend along with me.
I used to be a soldier. So where's the guy?
I don't know. He disappeared and we can't find him.
Right now, let's worry about the kids.
Come on.
Hold on, I wanted to check something else because an idea just occurred to me. An upgrade to a 10-core, 20-thread 10850K. The only issue is you'd also have to get a motherboard. Okay. I decided to just go to eBay and look for 10850K motherboard combo. A 10900K would be fine too. I just know that the 10850K is almost exactly the same for performance. But it's generally a little bit cheaper. I'm not really seeing any exact matches for that. There's a lot of like, I mean, here's a 9700K with a motherboard for $400 though. I don't know about that. Let's try 10900K. I like the used market. When it comes to upgrades, I will happily go used to try to save a buck. I'm not really seeing a lot of options there for combos. That's a shame. I thought we might have like broken the system. But it might be worth like looking into. I think the best option for budget's going to go 8700K, and then if you want to spend a bit more than that, you could probably get a CPU motherboard combination. But it just kind of depends on what you want to go. And then of course you could always just go buy a 5950X 16 core on some god tier motherboard and 64 gigs of memory, and just blow us all away with I just spent $1,500 on my system, lol.
Where do you think they went?
You could do that if you wanted to. It's always an option.
I just hope we find them in time.
Yeah, no, if a kid came this way, he's dead. There's no way a child would survive whatever this is back here. Hold on, I want to try something. Okay, so I can hit this button to bring up this menu. Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
And then I can just do that.
Was never in doubt.
Absolutely incredible. Also, why are we so close to dying? Oh my gosh. Okay, high potion. We've got so many little potions. We might as well go ahead and use them. Are we under-leveled for where we're at right now in the game, in the story? I mean, I understand, yeah, I took a moment to kind of play around with that little menu thing, because we've never done that before.
Okay, then. Go on.
Our sword is also on fire now. I forgot about that. I forgot that that's a thing that we did.
That'll do.
Go on.
Are these guys... Wait, what are they weak to? Oh, they're all dead. Are they weak to ice? Because if so, we should put the ice materia on our sword. Well, they're going to go that way. I'm going to go this way. That could be our super hack, is sticking ice materia on our sword and doing that to like deal super damage. Gilliam loves this OST. It's great stuff. I did that with a recent telescope. It was 1,500. Wow. That must be an amazing telescope. I say that. I don't really know what normal pricing is for telescope. But 1,500 is no small amount of cash. So I have to assume that's an impressive telescope. It sounds really cool. So, Lena, I get the feeling that you really like space and things, right? Like I'm just guessing. So, how do you feel about the big James Webb telescope that's going up right now? Because I think that it's really cool. I saw the image they recently released of the like sun flare star that it was focused on. I was like, cool. The future's cool. I'm excited about it. Also, is the game too loud? Because it is so loud for me.
That's that.
Okay, so we know that the were-rats are weak to ice. So we're going to go into our materia, and we're going to swap out our fire materia for that ice materia. Aerith has that one for that ice materia. And we're going to see how much more effective that is at fighting. Are these guys also? They're also weak to ice. So visually speaking, just looking at the amount of damage we're doing, I wasn't paying enough attention in the last fight to know whether or not this makes a difference. But I have to assume that it does. Also, we should probably just be popping off Blizzard at these guys so we can, like, level that thing up. Dang.
We gotta save them.
Oh, we're gonna save them, Aerith. There's no reason to be in a rush, though, because no matter how fast we are, we're still gonna get there with, like, plenty of time. Because I don't know if you've noticed, Aerith, but we're living inside of a video game. And so they're not going to, like, die before we can reach them, because that would ruin the video game. We would get negative reviews on gamer website that reviews games. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Is this going to be like a big boss battle? That guy's weak to lightning. No one has that equipped right now. Enemy... I can't read all of that. Oh, there. Enemy skill can be learned from this monster. What does that mean? An enemy skill can be learned from that monster. Do we have to have a certain buff for that to happen? I don't know if we have any materia equipped that allows us to learn anything from Smogger here. Also, Smogger? Isn't that the name of the... Oh, okay. It's staggered. So what I want to do now is do focus thrust on the staggered... I don't know if we did that right or not.
Calling ice. Let's do this. Brace yourself.
Y'all see how I did braver without having to open up the menu? That's what we've learned today. Oh, there's more of them! Oh my gosh! Okay, no, we're fine. Everything is good. Aerith, could you please cast spell Cure on Cloud, though? Because things aren't actually as good as they seem. Cloud, can you give a high potion to Aerith before we all die? Because I wasn't paying attention for like 2 seconds. Everything is fine, everyone. Everything is fine.
You're done. Now you're in for it. Here we go. Enough. Shit.
Is there another big thing out here, or is it just these two little guys? Okay.
We're out of luck.
Really starting to regret getting rid of Cure. Just because we have Aerith with us. Her Cure, we should have given her the better Cure, now that I'm thinking about it.
Just a little.
Did occur to me at the time. That is so much faster.
Sorry.
Oh, that is sick. Oh, I think it's really cool. I'm really glad. I think it's really cool. I'm really glad. Hold on, let me finish curing Cloud before I look away from the screen. Really glad the thing went up and didn't have any problems, because if it did, they have actually no way to service it and repair it. The people at NASA, before it launched, were doing interviews and were nervously laughing about how everyone's jobs were at stake. The thing didn't work. It could have been like the Challenger all over again. Oh, jeez, yeah. I'm definitely glad it went up and it appears to be working. I think we're going to get some really cool shots of it. I like to look at pictures of space. I like space. Space is it's so vast and full of so many interesting things.
The ground's really shaky.
It's quite inspirational. You know what I mean?
I'll go.
I'm sure you do, Lena.
Come on.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was cool.
Okay, let's head back.
Absolutely. Escort the children. These lights are starting to get to me. I don't think I can turn them up. Look how dark it is if I turn them off. I cannot do that. I have to find like a different place to put them maybe? Other than like right here. There was a time when I used to stream at my desk with 4 of these. There's 2 right now, but I had like 2 and then 2 blaring at me the whole time. And I have no idea how I did that. I might have done permanent damage to my eyes from that. I might have caused like permanent eye strain or something. I think even with the changes I made to the screen, we might have to... Oh, of course it comes back online. Of course it was dead when we walked through here earlier. But now it's back and it's angry about it.
So long.
Ugh.
How did you get to be so strong?
Well, I was infused with Mako.
To be a soldier.
He was? Did you go fight in the war?
I might have.
I don't think you did, Cloud. You were not involved in the war with Wu-Tai. Shut up and stop lying. We're a smaller child. Get through there. I don't remember what I was saying a moment ago. Oh yeah, I might have to put the glasses back on, even after dimming the screen. I don't know, we'll see. I would rather not, but we'll see.
Kinda in a rush, so...
But where are they? I don't even know where they are. Oh.
Not bad.
I want to make some adjustments here real quick. If we go to battle settings for Cloud, I want to put on X, I want to do a high potion. I want, instead of potion on circle, so I want to keep braver on square. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's make this braver. We're going to make this triple slash. We're gonna make this because this is how I did it in Kingdom Hearts. So I've already got kind of a memory, a bit of a finger memory here, and then we're gonna make square. Square is braver. Triple slash on. Okay, yeah, square. We're gonna do. We could do focus thrusts. What are my other options? Spells. I don't really have any equipped. Blizzard and Blizzara. We could do Blizzard on square. That might prompt us to use it a bit more because we want to level it up after all. Okay. I think that I can remember that. I think that we're good to go. Actually, maybe while I'm here, maybe I should reverse these two. Oh wait, Phoenix down. No wait, that's not what I want you to be. I want you to be a high potion. Let's not be silly. I might actually want triple slash. There we go. And then over here, we'll put Blizzard. Hot dog. Okay, hopefully we'll get into more fights.
Soldier like you. You can't just grow up to be a soldier. You gotta work at it. Cloud thinks I'm good enough to be one, right?
You, Mr.
Absolutely I do, kid. Aerith, we gotta stop doing that, man.
Yeah, it was really cool when you went like, yeah, yeah. You've got it all wrong.
I'm trying to, like, move faster to get away from these kids, and the game literally will not let me. I want to get away from them. They're annoying me. Shut up, annoying child. Oh, this is so horrible. Aerith, how do you put up with kids? Aerith, tell them to shut up. I actually like kids in real life. Uh-oh.
Tifa, wait! Tifa! Tifa!
Tifa.
Tifa?
Tifa. She peed on the couch again.
What's wrong?
That's the thing that happened.
Nothing.
Not
Is Tifa like
my cat Tifa.
your girlfriend?
Ooh,
No.
she's asking.
But she's someone special.
It's not like that. More like... I don't know how to explain.
I see.
Does she, though? Does she really see? Does she understand? Because I don't understand.
Be quiet.
Thank you.
No,
From
thank
now
you.
on, if you run into trouble, promise me you'll find an adult, okay?
Okay, I will. And here, since you're so cool, you guys are both grown-ups, but you're also one of us now. You can come and play here whenever you want.
Well, you know how much Cloud loves playtime. Thank you, child. Thank you for the necklace as well. I don't know what function it serves, but I'll be sure to make excellent use of it. I'm also going to steal your possessions inside of this little crate here. Hope that none of you needed these Moogle medals. Isn't there a Moogle child here somewhere at some point? I'm pretty sure there is. Maybe he's not here yet. There is going to be a Moogle child here. Uh-oh. Oh, no!
Don't worry.
It's Voldemort!
Wait!
Reunion. The reunion who lived.
Not him. It looks pretty damn similar.
Come to die.
There's the number, but why two?
Who knows? Come to think.
The reunion. Nothing to fear.
Sephiroth! Sephiroth! Oh, be still, my beating heart! The horror of it all is too much to contend with. My hand is cramping and warm now.
Together. Come on.
Oh, hello.
You don't know who Sephiroth is, do you?
The war hero?
Sephiroth, the war hero? I know he died in an accident 5 years ago. They said so on the news.
Maybe they did. But I've got a feeling he's still alive.
Oh, right. Come on, let's go.
Then you must be from the legendary...
Bit vague.
What was the next line?
I just went, like, my hands went down. I had them up here and they went down naturally to gamepad and mouse. That would have been detrimental. Because that would have automatically... Oh, my PC's turned off, so it would have been fine. But if my PC was in standby mode... Oh, hold on.
I know a lot of people around here need help. When I'm out on patrol, a lot of them tell me about their problems. Do you think you might be interested in helping out?
Of course!
We still have plenty of time.
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry, I give you permission.
I always have the latest information. Come find me if you want to know.
Thanks, kid. Oh. Oh! Oh, there he is! Mr. Moogle!
Oh my, is that a Moogle?
You can see me, Koopo? Then you two must be very, very special people. In that case, welcome to the Moogle Emporium. I'm the owner, Moggy.
You must not be familiar with Mog the Moogle. It's a pretty famous fairy tale. Mog wanted to bring happiness to all the Moogles of the forest, so he decided to open a shop of wonders.
That's right, Koopo. I opened a store to bring happiness to the slums, like Mog. And you know, only people with the purest of hearts can even see Moogles.
You talking about me?
Well, Moogle magic isn't perfect, Koopo. Anyway, we've collected all kinds of rare and wondrous goods. They can be yours if you've got enough Moogle medals, but you'll need to buy a membership first.
Alright, sure. Wait, it says Moogle Medals 1. Buy a Moogle membership from... I have more than one Moogle medal. I think. I thought I did. Haven't we found like a bunch of them?
If you find any Moogle medals, you can spend them here, Koopo.
So, Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Oh, you know what? I use them to make everyone happy. That's the duty of every Moogle.
Of course, just like Mog the Moogle.
Absolutely. That was a quest.
I see.
What we just did was a quest.
Yep.
So what are you gonna do next?
Keep on working hard.
As you always do, I'm sure.
You know, this is how I earn a living.
Huh? Really? I thought you were just doing it for fun.
I suppose some people do.
Hello, I'm some people. Nice to meet you.
I thought her name was Aerith. Wow, I'm way off base.
you, Kupo.
Hi, I'm pretty sure I have more. Yeah, I've got 13 Moogle medals, right? Is that what that means down there at the bottom? Oh, that's how much it's going to cost me. I see now. The total is costs, and then in the bottom left, 13 is how many we have. So we're definitely going to buy the Golden Saucer, because we're not going to hear that again until like the 4th game in this series. I'm bad at games, says my ETA on check disc just went from over 3 hours to 28 minutes. I hate Windows. Windows is pretty terrible. Gilliam is insisting there is no war, but I'm pretty sure that there is a war. And then Lena says, as for minimums for taking Astro Picks, entrance level is like $1,000 to $2,000. That's not a small sum of money, my goodness. Well, what else have we got around here? A lovely scarf. Oh, hey, we can get these things here. These are expensive, though. But I think the... Oh, we can also get the graveyard key, which we're going to want for a quest, I believe. And then the Artist Sword Plate, Primer on Proper Sword Technique, increases Cloud's skill points. So we're going to go ahead and buy that for Cloud. And then we've got one here for Barrett, Tifa, and Aerith. So we're going to... Aerith is with us, so we're going to go ahead and get hers. And that's pretty much all of our Moogle medals. We've only got one left, and I really don't want a Salvation Badge. What is this? A distinguished emblem that purportedly lifts all burdens from the wearer's shoulders. So it actually increases the effectiveness of healing spells cast on you when HP is 25% or lower. Actually, though, that could genuinely...
Great. Thanks to you, I've got a ton of medals, Kupo. Which means I can bring happiness to a ton of people.
Good for you.
We're gonna have to find a lot more.
Maybe say it like you mean it?
Not until I'm happy. Go on, work your magic. Make me smile. From ear to ear.
I'll need a lot more medals, Kupo.
Well, that won't do. Come on, Cloud. Let's go get more.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I tend to just find them randomly, Aerith, and your pressure isn't going to make that any easier. Also, I just had a wacky idea. Can I replace ice materia with healing? What would that do? Do we have like a random healing materia just sitting around somewhere? Apparently they're all currently being used. Aerith, Barrett, C? Who is C? Oh, well, we can just throw that one in there, I guess. But does that mean my sword now has healing abilities? I want to find out. I want to do a Google. Give me just a second here. FF7 Remake. What is this one called? It's not an element, so I don't think we could put healing in there and give my sword healing abilities. I don't know how that would work. Would that heal the enemies, or would that give us their health? I don't think it's going to work, just so we're clear. But I just wanted to check elemental materia healing. Is it called healing? It's called, yeah, healing. Let's see what happens. Elemental materia only works with attack spells. Just to read the elemental materia description, you can even notice it if you attach a healing materia next to the elemental materia. The Sue slots won't glow. I guess it's true. It's not glowing, so we'll try again with the ice materia. That one... Wait, why does Aerith have an ice materia? Okay, we're going to Cloud... Okay, yeah, they're glowing now. I see. Aerith, you don't need an ice materia. We're going to change that. So you've got healing and you've got ice. What do we have that we can give her that would be more useful? Lightning could be useful, actually. Could be very much so. We'll give her Tifa's chakra. We can't. I don't think we can do that. ATB boosts. Cloud's got that one at the moment. Prayer materia. What does that one do? Use pray. Slight HP restoration. Allows you to restore a party's HP with pray. Wait, you have that and you have healing? Allows you to restore the party's HP. Oh, the party's HP. Oh, well. No, yeah, you're keeping that one for sure. What are my other options, though, if I don't want ice on there? HP up. We could give her an HP up. Booster HP. Could be useful. Magic up. Actually, for Aerith, that would be probably a great idea. Just kind of scrolling through here to see if we see anything else useful. I think, yeah, we're definitely going to give her an MP up. So, let's see. This boosts... Total boost is 100%. So this increases her magic power, but this increases her MP total. which I think would probably be better. More MP, more better for her. She doesn't really need ice powers. So hold on, what was this other one here? Healing. Okay, so she can heal one, or she can heal everyone. She can summon a chocobo. Refocus allows you to use the refocus limit break. Can only be used once per battle. Does she need that? She's got MP up. What does this even do? What is refocus? I don't know if she needs that. Can only be used once per battle. What does she need that? Where's the chat gone? I don't know if she needs that. I don't know what else to give her though, to be fair, unless we just give her a more different spell. Maybe it'd be nice to have someone with a lightning spell on. Then we have a lot of materia. We don't really need more than... I don't think that we'll ever have more than 4 people in our party at any given time. 2, 3, 4. So we don't really need more than 4 of each type. So we could sell these extra materia, right? Because we've got 1 lightning on Barrett, and then Cloud, Tifa, Aerith. We don't really need a 5th one. Same with things like ice. We've already got 4 ice, so that's good. Fire, we could use 1 more. But the thing is, I don't think I'm ever going to give everyone the same thing either, unless we're going up against an enemy that has this very specific weakness, and we're struggling in a very specific kind of way. Even so, we're going to go ahead and save. I'm just thinking. I'm doing some inventory management. It's part of the fun of playing a game like this, is moving things around, you know, maxing out certain stats, trying to get the perfect setup. Do we want to go attempt to challenge one of these VR bosses now that we've got Aerith in our inventory? I mean, I understand there's a bunch of side quests we could go start. Let's see what we got here. So we've got a quest here. Kids on patrol. We've got weapons on a rampage. I think going back to Aerith's house will continue the story, which we definitely don't want to do. The Moogle Emporium. Wow, yeah, there's a lot of world here to explore. Okay. What is that? Is that a... It's just a vending machine that we stopped at before, or walked by before. Let's go talk to Chadley. Let's see what the challenge... Actually, let's take a break. Make sure we get everything charged up. Make sure we're ready. Play as you want to play, but... Says Guillermo. This better be a good but. This better be some striking information here. Play as you want to play, but exactly as I want to play.
I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
The song. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. He loves this song. Oh, wait. What did I do? Wait. I completed a bunch of research, but I don't... What is this research?
I've done it. I've developed a new material.
Chadley, wait a minute. Well, what is the new materia, I guess? Is it one of these? The Provoke or the Steadfast? Oh, the steel materia. We were talking about that earlier. Yeah. Allows you to use steel. We need that for sure. Provoke materia. Automatically uses Provoke to temporarily draw the enemy's attention when teammates are severely injured. As well as we have further decrease enemy's damage and fills the ATB gauge faster when guarding. Okay. That could be fun. Yeah. We'll buy one of those. Sure. We'll buy one of these as well. We'll just have them. You know, we might not use them, but we'll have them and we'll hold on to them. And we'll equip them at some point. Hold on just a second, though.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I'm sure you do, buddy. I'm sure you do. Where are the battle intels? What did we do here? So we just, like, completed these without even realizing it. Assess 10 enemy types. See, that's why we've been doing that. Exploit weakness of 15 enemy types. Yep, sure. Defeat 2 or more enemies with a single attack. Definitely have done that. So now we have defeat monsters of 3 unique varieties. Okay. And then we also have to defeat Shiva. Okay. Alright. Do we think we can do that? Do you think we can manage that? I'm not sure. You could always use a camera and tripod, but this guy moves so fast that you would have to take very short pictures, and the whole goal of amateur astrophotography is to stack lots of long photos. I gotcha. I gotcha. You don't have to stop talking about it. That's fine. You trust me, you're not annoying anyone in the chat with this. This is all very interesting stuff. So it's all fine with me if you keep it coming. I think we're gonna try. And can we all agree in the chat that if we
you will continue to help me gather
shut up, Chadley. Come on.
Research.
If we die in a VR mission, it's not like dying in real life, right? Hold on. Let's think about this.
I look forward
She's icy. right? She's really icy.
Battle intel submissions.
So if we're gonna go up against her, we're gonna want to go up against her, like ready to take on. Okay, we change that out with fire. We're gonna stick on our fire materia, and then we're gonna do the same with Aerith. So right now, Aerith's materia, she's got healing and she's got prayer. Actually, I don't really want to get rid of anything she has, except I don't know what the refocus materia does. So we're actually going to give her fire as well. Excellent choice, everyone. All right. We're not talking about Sword Art Online, all right? We're not talking about Spy Kids 3D, okay? If you die in the game, we're not going to die in real life. It'll be fine. Yeah, Chadley. Come on, let's go. If we get close to dying, do you think we can get out? It's VR, so it doesn't count unless you're playing by sale rules. Everyone in here is like real Sword Art Online aficionados, I guess.
Your portable battle simulator.
I've never seen it. Oh, we look hot, don't we? Melina says, yeah, VR is okay to die. I don't want to, though. I don't want to fail. Oh my gosh.
I'll show you what I can do. Okay.
That'll do. Go on. This one's for you.
You've got this.
Hang back.
Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe we should have actually cast, like, Assess on her before now to make sure that she does have a weakness to fire. Absolutely. Okay. We're not doing too poorly right now. Like, obviously, we can all say that we wish we were doing better. That did nothing to her. That did absolutely nothing to her.
So long.
She's about to do something called Wipeout?
Go on.
Whatever.
We're doing okay. Oh, darn it. She moves away right before I did it. Darn it.
Stay strong, okay?
Oh, no.
So it's my turn?
Here it comes.
Hang in there, Cloud. Hang in there. Oh, there's no point in doing it now.
No big deal. Can you take over for me?
Get your feet, buddy. Get to your feet.
Calling fire.
This one's for you. Get him. That's it. One more shot.
There.
This should stagger her. If it actually hit her, it would stagger her.
Go on.
Stay back.
Darn it.
I'll end this.
Okay, hold on. We're going to take a moment. We're going to take a moment to be wise. And we're going to take a Mega Potion? 1,500. Yeah, we better.
Feeling good.
Here it comes.
Okay, and now, unleash the limit. Oh, come on. We gotta stagger this girl. Yeah! Oh, we're charging up a summon as well! I think we're gonna do it, everyone! I think we're gonna do it! I don't want to get too cocky, though, because we might not do it. Oh my gosh! Oh, we can do an ATB boost if we wanted to. Hold on. Ifrit is the perfect summon for this. Wait, what did she just do?
And that really says might be it. Go on.
Aerith, I'm not gonna let you die. We have to have something that cures everybody. Right? We've got to have like a, I know Aerith does, but we can't get that yet. I don't want Aerith to die, but at the same time, who's priority here? You know what I mean? No! No! We were there! We were there!
It was a close match. However, I did manage to obtain valuable data, analyze and learn from your mistakes, so that you can claim victory next time. I look forward to
well, everyone,
receiving all of your future
there goes our
battle intel
perfect run. We died. It's all over now. Our first defeat in the game. Was it all worth it? Okay, good. We got to keep our mega potions. We didn't actually lose them.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Let's do it one more time.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Yeah. Can I skip this? Yeah, skip this. Let's just get into it. Oh. Literally right there at the end as well. Oh. What is happening? I think I'm accidentally hitting X. What? Oh, my finger's like hovering over it. Never mind, I figured it out. Glad we're here to see it. Yeah, I'm glad everyone is here to watch my most embarrassing moment live on stream. We're gonna get her this time, though.
Burn. Calling fire.
One more shot.
Need a light.
Why does that not work? I need to figure out what it is she's doing sometimes that prevents that from working.
No escape.
I guess anytime she's doing one of her abilities.
Let's finish this. Second wave.
One more shot. This one's for you.
All right, we're actually getting Ifrit in here. Oh, I'm feeling dead serious. Fire and ice, baby! Okay, she did this last time as well. No, this is different, isn't it? No, this is the same thing. This is what, like, nearly killed us. And then we died immediately afterward.
No more playing nice.
I mean, were we playing nice to begin with? Oh my gosh. I do... Oh, we did it. Second time's the charm, I guess? I'm still upset we died the first time.
Shiva summoning materia is complete. And now it's yours. Use it as you see fit. The Lady of Frost is the perfect companion for a man like you, Cloud. She will prove most useful when the time comes to destroy Shinra.
I'm going to go ahead and say that a loss is a loss, and that was our first combat loss. And that's okay. Yeah, I said from the very beginning we were never going to get through the whole game without dying. We could have waited and leveled up a bit before we took that challenge on. We decided not to, and that's on us. We did the best we could. It's sad, it's regrettable, but it is what it is. At least we defeated her. And now...
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Did we actually lose, like, items during that fight? If I go to my inventory... Yeah, okay, that time it counted. We don't have that Mega Potion anymore. Let's take a break. Now, we don't have to worry about not dying in the future. Because we've already died the one time. And it's sad, you know? Feelings are hurt. There's a lot of sadness and sorrow going around, I think, the world over. I think we can all agree it wasn't our finest hour. But life goes on. Life goes on, and we find a way and all of that stuff. Okay, let's do a quest now. Kids on patrol. Sounds like a good time. Is that this direction? Am I headed in the right direction for that? Yes, I am. Let's go check in on the kiddos. Isn't there a button to bring up a map? There we go. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure we had a map at some point.
I know you can do it.
Oh, it's this one. Yeah, we see her later.
You're that former soldier, aren't you? Cloud, was it?
Former soldier turned problem solver. Are you okay, Miss Folia? You look upset.
Yeah, I am pretty upset. The kids are still off doing patrols, even though it's now time for their lessons. Not a single one of them has come back yet.
Patrols? Is that a Leaf House thing? Something they do to help out?
That's right. In return for the donations we receive, the kids go around town picking up litter, running errands, that kind of thing.
Teaches a good work ethic.
Have you? You see, I have some important plans this evening.
Yeah, she does.
And I really need to go and get ready.
Would you like us to go round them up?
That would be wonderful. There are 5 of them out on patrol right now. They all wear homemade swords on their backs, so they should be easy to spot.
Now, they're doing, like, errands and picking up litter. Why do they need homemade swords?
Aerith, you're back! Come, look what we've done with the flowers. Lovely, don't you think?
Great job. It's wonderful.
Isn't it? Oh, I nearly forgot. I saw some Shinra suit walking toward your house a little while ago. He was dressed all in black. A little scary looking.
That does look fantastic. I wonder what they would have made if we'd brought all of one type of flower, though. You know? Those are the questions that haunt my mind. We're gonna go look for kids on our way to activate the next quest line. I like to multitask, and that seems to be the most sensible thing to
It'd be
me.
great if they asked us again.
Have we seen any kids? I haven't been paying much attention.
Mind taking SAD screw?
Here's one. Sup, kiddo?
Hello, Cloud. Sir, it's a real honor to meet you. I think you soldier guys are awesome. I want to be strong and tough when I grow up, too.
As you should, little child.
These are
Little
dangerous
boy.
times. A reactor blew up and a bunch of kids lost their friends and families. Who knows what might blow up next?
I guess that means more children might be coming to the house soon.
And I think the teachers are gonna have a whole lot more work to do.
Speaking of teachers, Miss Foley is looking for you.
Oh man, I completely forgot! I have to get back right now!
What a little lad. What a fun little lad.
Hey!
Sup, dude? Nice shorts.
Shinra weapons are on the rampage. 5 of them, like floating eyeballs. I saw them wander off into the scrap, but if they come back into town, it'd be a disaster. We need someone who's willing and able to fight.
Do you think this means another war's coming?
I'll handle it.
You will? Oh man, you're the best! I could hear them shouting intruder detected or some other nonsense when they floated off. Be careful, they look dangerous.
Okay. Alright, we'll come back to town to look for children. I guess for right now, though, we're going to go figure out why these floating eyeballs are on the rampage and what they're up to. So they could kind of be back in this direction. I remember there being a ton of quests during this part of the game. Okay, yeah, so there's a lot that we haven't found yet. But, I don't know. I feel like there was a lot more. I'm trying to remember. Just in case the trash fights back. You make a good point. In this city, I mean, we have seen trash assemble itself and attack us. So it's perfectly reasonable for the kids to, you know, if they're picking up litter, they're going to want to be able to defend themselves. I don't begrudge the children that. What is... Oh, right, that. We'll go there later. We'll have something to do there later. I think that might be the graveyard. We do have a key for that now. Where are you, floating eyeballs? Oh, yeah, right there. I'm not sure if I would call that a floating eyeball, necessarily. Then again, I mean, it looks more like a flying flower of some sort. Where did it go? This way? No. We went this way, naturally. Or did it? Look on the map with me here, friends. Certainly seems like we're in the right area. The game was definitely prompting me to come up here, though. Okay, but you know what? Let's just go back this way for a bit and see what we find. Because it definitely looked to me like whatever it was heading this direction.
Leave this to me.
Okay, these aren't it. These aren't the things, but okay. Oh, I forgot we still have fire selected. These things are all weak to ice. We need to get back on the ice wagon. Let's go ahead and do that as soon as the sword is away. There we go. We're going to go back through and make sure that this is ice materia. And then also we're going to give Aerith instead of fire. We'll give her an ice as well. We'll start trying to level these up. Although, actually, hold on. I think there was one that was a slightly higher level. Yeah. Try to get these both upgraded to Blizzaga before the end of the day. Floating eyeballs! Didn't we go this way once and there was nothing down here? Or something like that? Wasn't she like, oh yeah, they're doing some... Oh, there we go. I found the floating eyeballs. Watch these things be weak to... Watch these things have a big ice resistance, but super weak to fire. And we just went through all of that effort to make sure that we can fight them.
Allow me.
Okay, they have a weakness to wind. They are resistant to physical attacks until pelted with magic. Well, we can do that, I think. Let's see what we got. Aerith has a lot of magic, so... I think every attack she does technically classifies as magic. We have to, like, charge up our magic before we can do anything. Maybe we should just play as Aerith, then. Oh, we can already do Blizzara. Wait, what? Blizzard, Blizzara, Blizzaga, I think is the top one.
One more shot. Here.
Ah! Okay, should we do a heal on ourselves, I guess?
Just a little should help.
Oh gosh, easy does it. Cloud, can you help me out here, man? Take out that one. Oh, she doesn't roll, she twirls. She twirls out of the way when you dodge. I love that. That's lovely. Take out that guy. Where's the weakest one? There we go.
I'm waiting.
Let's see if we can finish this guy off.
This one's for you.
Oh my gosh, it's resistant to everything I throw at it.
Feeling chilly? Go on.
Okay, hold on.
Hang back.
Hold on, dear. I'm not going to let you die. We might let her die if we're not careful. We need more than just one type of attack, I think, is our issue, right? Okay.
Don't catch a cold. One more shot.
I really don't want to die fighting these things. I feel like that would be like the peak of embarrassment, considering they are just floating eyeballs.
Chill. Sorry.
That said, I remember having trouble with these the last time we played through this. We should have air attacks. If we have to fight more than just these three, we're going to equip some air abilities.
Not looking good. Right.
Feeling chilly? Get him!
So long.
Darn it.
Enough.
Ugh.
Moving on then.
Do we have to fight more of these, or is that it? Weapons on Rampage. Let's see what the quest says about it. A second Rampage Shinra weapon has been destroyed, but 3 remains. A third Rampage Shinra weapon has been destroyed, but 2 remains. I'm sorry? So there's 2 more? Alright, that's fair, whatever. Let's go ahead then. And how much wind materia do we have? First off, can we have a wind sword? That could be fun. We can. We've only got 1 wind materia, though. I wonder if we should give that to Aerith. I don't even know what a wind sword looks like or how that works, but we're going to go ahead and equip it. Oh, I just saw a very good question in the chat. Give me a moment, because I have trouble multitasking, so give me just a second here to dump a bunch of regular potions onto our guys. And then do a save. And I see the question is from Lena, who says, Rees, are you going to make more video game retrospective videos like the Buzz Lightyear one? My plan after I made the Buzz Lightyear one was I'd already written scripts for 2 more games, and I never got around to filming those. But yes, I would love to make more of them, because I really enjoyed making those. It was a really long process. That video took me about 6 months to make, and it shouldn't have. But I played through the game in October. I did most of the script writing in December, and then I finally actually edited it all together and got it out. I think was it in March? It might have been earlier than that. But it was a really long production process. And the problem wasn't that it actually took that much time. It's just there was these big gaps of time between doing different things. And so that sort of created this, like, not really a dread, but it's sort of an apprehension in my mind when it comes to doing more, because I'm like, ugh, you know, that's going to take a lot of time, even though I don't think it's actually going to take, you know, as much time this time. Still, I don't know. I want to do more. I do want to do more, yes. I haven't decided what, but I'm going to make some more. I think that video turned out really well. Maybe a bit on the long side, but it turned out really well, and I'd like to make more. I just have to figure out a way to do it in a timely manner, and I think that with my plans moving forward that I haven't really talked about for how I'm going to be making content, it should be a little bit more feasible because, well, you'll see. I don't want to spoil anything. Let's just say the next Minecraft video that comes out on the channel is going to be a little bit different to previous videos, and we'll leave it at that. I got you, Aerith. You okay? So we already went that way, and we fought those two things down there. I don't know where we go to find the rest of them. It's showing me the goal on the map is like right over here, but there was nothing downstairs, and there's nothing upstairs either. Unless we just need to go this way.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so his shield's up. That one's shield is up.
This one's for you.
Calling wind.
Wait, did I not give her? Oh, we only had one. That's right. Okay, whatever. Do Blizzard. I don't care. Whatever. A spell is a spell, after all, right?
Sorry.
Wow, that went way better than the last one. Now, granted, there's one fewer one attacking us than there was in the last one, but still.
Scatter.
Oh, we've got this down now. Absolutely. Return to the scared man. I don't think we're doing anything else out here. And also, if you could have an editor for your videos, would you? I know the cost of one doesn't justify the more casual nature of the channel now. You know, I don't know. Because I do actually enjoy editing videos, for the most part. Sometimes it's a bit frustrating. But for right now, I think that editing is kind of part of the process for me, and it's a part that I like. But in the future, I would probably like to have an editor.
Getting lost in the slums. Must be because of the explosion up top, huh? They must have thought they were protecting the reactor and figured I was trespassing on their turf or something.
Maybe.
Almost feel sorry for him, getting all lost and confused like that. Oh, what am I saying? Man or machine? Shinra bitches get what they deserve.
That delivery.
Remember, you can count on Cloud.
That was fantastic.
Sure. And sorry about putting this on you all of a sudden. I'm really glad you were willing to help out, though.
No, hey, look, I enjoyed it, man. Thank
Actually,
you.
While you're here, I've got another favor to ask.
Sure.
There's this old guy who hangs out in front of the weapons shop. I think he might need your help. Would you mind talking to him?
I would love to. I should probably go find the children first, though. Is that one of them up there? That might be one of them right there. Hi there, sir. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Love your hair. It's fantastic.
Hey there. How goes the patrol?
I've been watching them really close. I'm trying to learn all about the business.
You want to open up a shop of your own someday?
Yeah, so I can earn lots of money and use it to help the house. The teachers don't like to talk about it, but we know the donations aren't enough to keep things running. But that's a secret, okay? I'm not supposed to tell anyone. Anyway, I gotta go study.
Silly little rascal. I have to go to the restroom again. I will be right back. I know, I'm sorry, but I've had more of this, and this is just about empty. I have reasonable excuses. I'll be right back. Goodbye, Lena. I don't know where you're headed, but I hope that you have a wonderful day. Thank you for tuning into the stream. And to everyone who's still with us, let's continue our adventures by talking to this older gentleman.
Oh, I know you. You must be that mercenary. I have a problem. It's the anniversary of my wife's death, and I wanted to visit her grave. But I can't because some creatures have turned the graveyard into their nest. Could you do me a favor and go there in my stead? She shouldn't be alone today.
It'll cost you.
That's fine, that's fine. The graveyard's right by the head of the river.
Lena's staying with us, okay.
I heard they put a new gate in recently to replace the old broken one. Now that those creatures have moved in, I'm sure it's locked up tight.
Oh, it is.
Didn't we buy a graveyard key off Moggy?
We did.
I think we did.
We absolutely did. We have the key for the graveyard, so we can go do that in a minute. We don't really want to address this crowd, so let's get down here. Do we want to go ahead and search for the kids before we head back to the graveyard? I can't imagine they're going to be that difficult to find. I think there was 5 of them, and we've already located 2. So there's 3 remaining. That's how math works. And they should just be petering around town here. Look, there's one right there. I think that's one of them. Yeah. What's up, kid?
Oh, Cloud?
What's up?
Hey there. How goes the patrol?
There's a lot more people on the streets than usual. Maybe because the reactor blew up?
Well, you've been keeping a very sharp lookout. But don't you think you're forgetting something important?
Oh, Miss Folia's lessons. I gotta get back to the house.
Yeah, you do, kid. 2 left. That's how math works. Cloud, your dead wife? Sounds like a good way to make money. Absolutely, Lena. Absolutely. Why did we drop so many frames just then? Have we been dropping a lot of frames here recently? That's odd. It was like 170 dropped frames, but I don't know from when. Ah, found another one.
Wow, you're that soldier, right? Can I ask you a super important question?
No.
I heard bad people broke the Mako reactor, and there's gonna be another war because of it.
Nah.
Is that true?
No.
Who knows? But isn't there something else you should be worrying about right now?
I forgot about Miss Folia's lesson. I gotta head back to the house.
Yeah, you do. Get out of here, kid. You silly goose. Cool. We're doing excellent so far. It says that there's a record in here, but I think we already, Tango of Tears we already got. Come on, let's get a move on. We don't want to go that way. That's way back to Aerith's house. We don't want to go there and trigger the next quest. The one direction we haven't been in, I believe, is down this hallway. Who is talking about Wu-Tai right now?
Aerith, drop by.
Aerith, drop by anytime. One more kid. Is it going to be this way? Aerith will get upset with us if we go too far this way. There it is. Told you. You know what? Maybe the other kid is back there with the other... right here.
Hey there. How goes the patrol?
Great! I've been picking up garbage and giving people directions. Plus, I helped an old lady cross the street.
Oh, classic.
You've been busy. It's a normal
There's no
day for me.
traffic through here, though,
The house
so...
depends on people's donations. Oh no! I'm late! Did you see
What?
Miss Folia? Is she mad? Oh, I gotta go! I'm sorry!
Why did the little old lady need help crossing the street? There's no traffic here. What was going to happen? Was someone going to walk into her aggressively? There was no chance of her being run over by anything. Maybe there were monsters nearby. There tends to be a lot of very wacky monsters around here.
The children finally came back, thanks to you two. You've been a great help. Okay, everyone, come inside. It's time to hit the books.
We'll see her again soon.
The Toad King's back! I saw him near the hideout! We gotta do something about him!
The Toad King?
A weird, creepy monster we've seen near the hideout lately. He wears a crown and walks around like he owns the place. If he's not a king, he's gotta be monster royalty at least. I bet a soldier could beat him up easy.
My eyes are fine, don't worry.
But here's the thing. I don't work for free. Or cheap.
But we don't have any money. The watch wouldn't ask for money. But if we ask any other grown-ups for help, they'll find out about the hideout.
This is perfect. I found my solution.
We really don't want to lose the hideout. Come on, help us. Oh, and we'll give you some cool treasure if you do. And if that's not enough, I'll pay the rest of your fee once I open my shop.
Classes are going back on for the remainder of the day.
We'll just have to kill it ourselves.
No! That is how you die.
I'll do it for 3 gil.
Huh?
I'm offering a special discount right now on Toad King jobs. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Cloud.
Awesome. Now that's my kind of bargain.
Warming up to the kiddos.
Give you such a dangerous job, but there's really no one else we could have asked.
That's so sweet. All right, chat, what do you think? Toad King first, and then we'll go check out the old man's wife? I'm not sure if the order of operation really matters. I'm just thinking I want to go fight a Toad King. Oh yeah, is that what that symbol means? Toad King this way? I think it might actually represent the kid's hideout. I don't know. I don't understand symbolism in gaming. Ah, the Golden Saucer. Having played through this game and seeing how incredible it is, and remember this was made to run on base model PS4, knowing the next one has to be in development for the PlayStation 5. Just the idea of what the Golden Saucer is gonna look like and what it's going to entail has me just so excited. So immensely excited.
See you around.
Okay, we need to go ahead and make sure that we've got ice equipped again. Do we have ice equipped yet? We're still on wind. Yeah. I'm pretty sure whatever we find out here is going to have an ice weakness. Most things out here tend to have an ice weakness. Yeah, we're not going to scam the poor orphan children. We're going to make them pay, but we're not going to make them pay much. Because that's Cloud, you know.
You're mine. Chill.
Nice. Very nice. We're now level 19 as well. Hey, wait a minute. Has Aerith leveled up any? That means we can go into our weapons and do some more upgrades. We got 15 SP to spend on the Buster Sword. We're going to eventually get a new sword here as well. I thought we would have already gotten it. I'm confused because I'm pretty sure this is where we get it. Unless it's like hidden somewhere. We haven't gotten it yet. I don't know. Magic attack, defense. Actually, you know what we can do? We can just go back to here and see new materia slot. That's what I'm all about. Where is that at? Show me that. Yeah. That's going to be all of our SP. We have literally no more to invest, and that is perfectly okay. I'm totally fine with that. But we can equip more. Aerith, what have you got on your guard stick? There's a whole new solar system of possibilities for you over here, including... So what have you got? Magic attack, HP, max MP, 10% boost to... ooh, new material. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff over here. Okay. These are all 12 each, so we can only get one of them. I'm going to say we get her the MP regeneration boost. Because she needs MP. That's sort of her entire fight style. And then I'm tempted, we've got everything over here apparently. Does that mean we've unlocked all of these, or we've unlocked none of these? These are all unlocked, okay. And then over here, we haven't unlocked any of these. A new materia slot for her, or magic damage. Oh, we don't have enough for this. Okay, we'll come back, we'll get her some more buffs later. That's fine for now. Cloud, I feel like the kids had another upgrade for us. It was like a bat of some kind. Maybe it's after we defeat the Frog King. We'll give that a try. That's making me think of the Fog Beast, though. When I hear Frog King, it makes me think of Fog King, which makes me think of Fog Beast, which makes me think of Xenoblade Chronicles, which makes me think of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which is coming out in, what, September? That is my most anticipated game of the year right now. I am so excited about that game. Oh, we should stream through those next. That could be fun.
Nothing to it.
It would have to be a story-only stream, because those games are very big, and doing all of the DLC, there's not enough hours in the day for us to do that, I'm afraid. That would be such an investment.
Sorry. That it?
So when these boxes respawn, what is the likelihood we'll find stuff in them? I'm pretty sure we found stuff in the boxes upstairs that we broke for a second time. That one's a slightly different color. Is that different? Oh, that's the king! Naturally it is. Okay. Hold on, I want to assess this guy. See what he's all about.
Too bad.
Weaknesses like you'd expect. Inflicting a certain amount of damage like you'd expect. Alright. I think we know what we're in for here. Let's target the king primarily. Wait, what was that? That was not... Wait a minute. That was not an ice attack. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay. Nice. I expected that to be more difficult. But that was pretty straightforward. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do over here. No reason to hang out. Let's go back to the Leaf House. Have you ever watched Over the Garden Wall? I have! I love Over the Garden Wall. My little brother got us to watch it. And I say my little brother, my younger brother.
Toad King?
It's amazing.
Yep. Kicked his butt real good.
Awesome! I knew you could do it! Now we don't have to worry about the king and his smelly friends. Thank you so much! Here, this is for you. The treasure we promised. It's definitely worth at least 3 gil.
Okay, kids. Playtime's over for now. I've prepared a special assignment for everyone. One that I expect you to finish today. Understood?
Yes. Yes, Miss Folio.
Of course, Miss Folio. I love that her name is Miss Folio. That's fantastic.
I appreciate you getting rid of the Toad King, by the way.
Wow, Miss Folia. You must know all their secrets.
Oh, if only. Easier said than done. They're always on the move, looking for new adventures, chasing new dreams. All while trying to make the lives of everyone around them just a little bit better. I try to make sure they don't stumble and fall. And when they finally do, I help them back up.
Sounds exhausting.
Sometimes it is. But I want the children to know that until they can stand on their own 2 feet, that I'm here to support them, care for them, love them. That even if we're not actually related, we're still a family. A real family, in all the ways that matter. If I can do that for them, then, well, then maybe I'm making this world a better place.
I know you are.
My predecessor taught me everything I know. I just took up his torch and ran with it, I guess.
That's so wholesome.
Not that I'm anything close to what he was. Biggs is one of a kind.
Biggs?
Oh no! I've completely
I
lost track
forgot
of
about that.
Do you have somewhere you need to be?
More like a dream I need to fulfill. Thank you again for your help.
We'll see her again, don't you worry.
I wonder what kind of dream she's chasing tonight.
No idea.
Thanks again for saving our hideout from the king. In return,
Yeah.
I let everyone know you guys can join the game as special guests.
Give me that bat, kid.
Then come to the hideout.
Give me the bat. Give me that bat, kid. That's our next weapon, is that bat. I'm not joking either. That is the next weapon. I'm tempted to go to the old man's wife grave, but I want that bat.
You having fun yet?
Heaps.
I feel like he's
then
not
you
being
can't
genuine.
be afraid to show it more. Don't forget, it's all about service and salesmanship.
I'll leave that to you.
All right, but don't think you can rely on me forever, mister.
Oof, don't say that.
Wasn't planning to.
That's good. 'Cause I command a very good salary.
Foreshadow. Oh, Over the Garden Wall is fantastic. It's definitely the third best thing that Elijah Wood has ever been on. Just behind, of course, Lord of the Rings in second, and Radio Flyer in first, which is an absolute wonderful film. He's the voice of the older brother, right, Elijah Wood? That was the first. Hold on, it is good. Me and my girlfriend watched it for our first date. You know, that's a beautiful memory. Cherish that forever. That's the perfect film.
Now that
Or
things are starting to
movie,
settle down,
TV show.
can
I don't. Series is what I was trying to say. It came out wrong twice.
tired-looking guy out by the community center, and I heard he was looking for some help.
A tired-looking guy by the community center. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Tell me.
Moggy's kind of interesting, huh? He's weird, but he makes everyone around him really happy. You'll see.
Sure. Tell me about where this game is, though. That's priority right now. Look at them go.
You can do it! Come on!
Look at them with their little wooden buster swords.
Oh, hey, Cloud. You're just in time for our favorite game, Whack-a-Box. You want in? It's super fun.
Oh, I want in, kid.
The rules are easy. The person who whacks the most boxes is crowned champion of the hideout. We usually don't let adults play, but since you're cool, we're gonna make a special exception just for you.
I'm so excited. Let's play Whack-a-Box. You guys ready to play Whack-a-Box? Okay. Destroy as many boxes as possible within the time limit. Each box will add to your score, and once the timer reaches 0, the game is over. Reach the target score to win. The durability effects and score differ with each type of box. I'm ready. We should go for the high-value boxes first.
Sorry.
Okay, well, I assumed that would break the box, like, within one hit, and I was wrong. Can I not break this thing? Oh my gosh. I don't know if, like, doing something like a focused thrust. Oh yeah, that works.
Brace yourself.
I think we're gonna reach that target score, everyone. I think we're definitely gonna do it. Oh my gosh.
That'll do. No holding back.
This is it. Punisher mode is our secret weapon. Did I get it? I want to pop this next one. There we go.
Here it comes.
We're so far ahead of the target score. I don't know if we're gonna, like, benefit from that in any way.
Try this.
I don't know if we've benefited from getting that, like, super high score. Yeah, he is. I don't blame you calling it a movie. The whole show, runtime is in an hour 40. Yeah, so the whole show is connected together. Like, if you watch it all in one sitting, it's like a movie. And Potatoes and Molasses, I have that recorded on my phone somewhere of me playing it, like with a ukulele, I believe. It's great. It's a great show. If you've never watched Over the Garden Wall, 10 out of 10. Strongly recommended.
Do that before? See? Pretty fun, right? Play with us again, Kay?
To what end, though? I've achieved a score of 2,000.
What do you think?
A Moogle medal has been obtained. When are you going to give me my bat, though? Do you have... Is there, like, another challenge?
Wanna play some Whack-a-Box?
I don't know. It depends on whether or not I can get anything. So if I get 3,000, I get a spectral cogwheel. I don't know if I need that. Hold on. Let's view the next page. Hitting blue boxes rapidly fills your ATB gauge. In Whack-a-Box, you can only use the weapon ability of your equipped weapon and the Braver ability. Destroying red boxes extends your time. Okay, maybe we should try a different weapon then. I don't know. I don't know if there's an advantage to using a different weapon. Maybe we should focus less on the big boxes. Even though they do have big payouts, maybe we can get more by going after little boxes. You know what I mean? Maybe this is the move, going up here. We do have to clear out the big boxes in order to get past them, though, is the problem. I wish they had, like, health indicators so I could know what was damaging them the quickest and most efficiently. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We gotta get through this box really fast, though, so we can get to some more of those time boxes.
Sorry.
And I know there's a time box inside of here somewhere. I feel like we're doing worse than we did last time, somehow.
Try this. Brace yourself. Try this. Try this.
Yeah, I think we made a mistake by going up that staircase. Because I think what we need to do is try to get back here as quick as we can. Because back here is where there's all those time extensions. Yeah, okay, darn it. Oh, my thumb hurts! Oh.
Only one way to become a whack-a-box master. Whack, whack, whack.
Thanks for the hot tip there, dear.
We'll be here whenever you want to play.
I want to play one more time. I'm not done yet. Okay, we're not going to bother with all these smaller ones. Here's what we're going to do. Check this out. We're going to run over here. Get that time upgrade. Run through here. Just immediately go after this one, right? Hear me out. Okay. Yeah, I knew I could get to that one if I tried.
Here it comes.
Okay. So it might seem like we're not doing too great with score to time ratio. But I think this is the room we want to be in. This is the area we want to be in for the big points.
Brace yourself.
Where did the time one go? There it was. Wait, where are all the other time ones in here go? There's one. Oh, I gotta get through these two to get to that one, though.
So long.
I think it's funny that Cloud delivers one-liners like in the middle of these fights. 2 boxes. So long. Here it comes. I think we're gonna actually fail again. We don't have to, though. We might be able to do this. We're so close. There we go! Alright, so we definitely did the right move there. Coming back over here.
Sorry.
We did it! They have the entire Over the Garden Wall OST on YouTube, and it has songs that were never included in the show. I didn't know that. That is news to me.
We'll be here whenever you feel like playing.
I'm good, thank you. We've got a medal and a cogwheel. Fantastic stuff. We've done great here today. Where do I get my new weapon? Do you have it?
See anything you like?
Yeah, there's a bat somewhere with nails in it that I'm supposed to be getting. Oh, we can get a silver staff for Aerith. That's like a new weapon for her, but we don't have enough. Oh, we do have enough Moogle medals. We might as well. An elegant staff treated with silver. Perfect for those proficient in magic. Why not? Thank you.
Thanks, you guys.
No.
I've got a whole mountain of Moogle medals now.
Thank you.
Soon I'll be able to make everyone here super happy.
I doubt it.
That's wonderful. So, like Mog the Moogle,
Thank you,
will we be able
Gilliam.
to make all our hopes and dreams come true?
Not just yours, Kupo. The wishes of every single person in the slums.
It's a lot of wishes.
Lots of people in Midgard love to collect Moogle medals, you know. They'll pay anything to get their hands on more. I'm using the money to set up more shops all throughout the slums, Kupo. I'm giving jobs to the other kids and making life better for everyone here. And that's how I'll make everyone happy.
That's one way of doing it, Kupo.
And I've got extra happiness for you two.
So what's to stop us from selling directly to these collectors?
Moogle magic, Kupo?
Next time, keep your plans to yourself.
Thanks, you guys. By
This
working
kid has
together,
such a
we'll
positive
make the
attitude.
world a happier place.
He has such a go-get-em attitude. So do you have new stock now? No. Where do I get the bat with nails in it?
Pleasure as always, Kupo.
I know that it exists. Very quickly, let's go ahead and give Aerith her new weapon. So this is going to be worse at first. So we haven't gotten proficiency in Arcane Ward because we've never used it. I think we might have... getting Sorcerous Storm might be easier, so we'll get that and then go back to the Guard Stick. Deal magic damage to nearby enemies? Yeah. Reslot the materia. And then we get to go through the ever fun and enjoyable to watch upgrade of the Silver Staff. Kill him, Gilliam? Why would I want to kill the child? I'm making burgers right now. Dude, a burger sounds so good. Am I gonna have a burger for lunch? Is that what's gonna happen? That might be what's happening. Okay, so looking at everything we can do here, we're definitely gonna go in and get that new materia slot for sure. Increase maximum MP, increase maximum HP, whatever that one was, max power attribute, and then we've got to go through here and see what we're gonna do. So MP regeneration is probably important. So important that I'm going to go ahead and grab that. MP regeneration 50% boost. Significantly increases MP regeneration speed during battle. Absolutely we want that. Yes. And then with 16 left, that means we can get one of these. And that's basically it. So we can get one of these or we can get one of these. And just looking at what we've got here. Oh, nope. Stop it. Go back. Increase magic attack power. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Sounds like a fun time to me. And if you're wondering why I save every time we do this, I don't know. I just have this paranoia that something's going to go wrong, the system's going to crash, and I don't want to have to go through and do all of that again. Kill them all? Well, I'm not Anakin. I'm not going to go on like a child-murdering rampage. What is wrong with you guys? Nah, it'd be funny though, wouldn't it? Alright, I'm going to just Google it. I'm going to Google it because I... How to get bat with nails. FF7 Remake. I'm sure it just comes up. The nail bat is obtained by helping the kid to the Sector 5 slum before settling for the night at Aerith's house. That's it? I just helped them? I mean, I feel like I've done a pretty good job of doing that already. Did they already give it to me and I didn't notice? Oh, they did. I've had it this entire time. When did they give me this? So I wasted time looking it up when we've already had it. That's unfortunate. Well, we definitely want to go ahead and equip that because, and the reason is, with the nail bat, deliver a devastating attack and switch modes in one fluid motion. See, we gotta get that. We gotta get that disorder bonus. And also, this gives us the opportunity to go back in. I know you folks love this. We're going to the weapon upgrade again. Let's go spend some SP. It's like a little shopping spree. I thought the game would have made a bigger deal about us getting it. That's why I assumed we didn't have it. So first things first. New materia slots we've got to get. So we'll go ahead and like get literally all of those. Because we don't want to be without our usual materia slots. This one actually allows for a bunch of materia slots. My goodness. Okay. And then from there, where's the cheap ones? Right here, I think. So we can increase our max HP a lot. Let's do that. And also increase our luck, but only a little. Yeah. More HP is more better. So we've got like a ton of HP now. And then... we can increase our HP again if we wanted to. So we basically have enough to get 2 more of these. Or 1 of these. And, okay, you know what? None of those interest me. I'm not really liking anything I'm seeing here, if I'm honest with you. There we go. We're done. There's a Kingdom Hearts event tomorrow? Wait, what? What are you talking about? What is tomorrow? April 10th. Kingdom Hearts. Maybe they're announcing them finally coming to Steam. The Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary is happening on April 10th, 2022 in Tokyo, Japan. The event will have a mini concert, a live Q&A with the development team, and some sort of exhibition. Confirmed the show will not be live streamed, but a video will come out after the fact. Okay, hopefully that's coming to Steam. And hopefully... because I'm not going to buy it from the friggin' stickin' Epic Game Store. Screw you. Put it on a platform people actually want to use for once. And I will buy your games again, even though I own them on... I'm looking at a shelf full of these games. I own them. I don't need to pay for them again, but I will. Don't tempt me. Alright, so we've got a cool bat now. Time to batten down the old hatches. That made no sense, and I don't know why I said it. And I have a lot of regrets now. If I could just walk away, trust me, I would. But I can't.
Well, Shinra's not gonna keep his lying down.
Was that SpongeBob? Well, Shinra's not gonna take this lying down. Let's just run as fast as we can out of this town and get away from all of this noise and head to the graveyard and deal with dead dude's wife's ghost or whatever's happening. There is a reason Steam is more popular. And there is a reason they need to stop with all of these Epic Game Store exclusives. I have to assume that Epic is paying out big money for the exclusives, right? But are people making... like, is it worth it for Epic? Are they actually getting back the money they're spending on these and people going and buying the game from their terrible store that no one wants to use? I don't know. You have to assume or they'd stop doing it. But maybe they're just hoping if they continue to push really hard... Wait, what? What are these things? Have I scanned these before? I have not. I'm not doing any damage to them with the bat. They have a weakness to frost and a surprise to no one. Oh, we didn't re-equip that! Oh, shoot. Subspecies of whatever that is. We're leaving. Come on, Aerith. We gotta get out of here so we can re-equip all of our... Uh-oh. Okay, never mind, Aerith. We're staying behind. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. What do I still have equipped? I don't have any spells. Okay, well, what is Disorder? Let's give it a try. That's fun. We'll just do that again, I guess.
I'm trying, but...
Aerith, are you dying? What are you doing?
So long.
Wow, we cannot get a shot off on these guys. Aerith, what are you doing? Are you asleep?
That was pretty nice.
Oh, no, it wasn't, honey. You were completely out. I need your help. That was great. That was punny, and I loved it. Have we managed to take down even, like, one of these yet?
Gotta heal first.
Who's the weakest?
Brace yourself. Get ready.
Okay, one of them is finally dead.
I won't give up.
These things are tough as nails. Haha, and we're using a nail bat, lol. No puns were intended in the making of that comment.
You're mine. Any last words?
This one's for you!
I'm trying not to die. Like, yeah, we already died the one time in VR. We haven't died in the real world yet, and I'm trying to, like, avoid that if possible. Jeez. Okay, those things are defeated.
This must be it.
You're probably right, Aerith. You're probably not wrong.
Hey, you want to say a prayer too?
No thanks. I think you've got it covered.
Let's not report back to the old man, because I kind of want to explore around in here. Saw a bench. Can we actually rest at this bench? That was a hard fight, and I think we need a little bit of a break. And then with that done, we can go back into... Yeah, there we go. Fully restored, and thank goodness for it. If we didn't have all of those HP buffs, we would be dead. I'm just throwing that out there. Okay, we have to completely respec all of our materia. I don't remember what I had altogether, but I guess... Let's see, what do we have right now? So we've got Assess, we've got ATB Boost, so we need to get the... Oh, we should put Steel on. Use Steel. Possibly. I know that we can steal a weapon from something at some point in the train graveyard. I think the boss. So we're going to want someone to have that at some point. We were using Deadly Dodge 2 to great effect. Gosh, limiting my materia is actually quite annoying, and it irritates me. Was that the elemental materia? Yeah. Link that back up to the ice. Why is that not... Oh. There's no linked slots on this, so we can't use that. Okay. No, that's fine. Listen, that's okay, because that gives us the opportunity to equip... what do we have on here? We've got ATB boost material. We never use it. We should probably use that. It's an ability we're carrying around with us to absolutely no use. We're going to try Steel at some point. We'll keep Ice equipped. And then maybe we'll give Cloud back Stealing or something? Steadfast Block. Further decreases enemy damage and fills the ATB gauge faster when guarding. Allows you to use Refocus Limit Break. Blah, 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 blah. Luck. Magic. HP up. What is Barrier? Allows you to use defensive spells. We might want to start getting lightning ready. I have to remember how we fight that stupid flying house at some point. Spoiler alert. I think we need to have multiple different types of like magic ability for that. So maybe we should go ahead and equip and just start like leveling up some of them. But at the same time, I don't want to. I want to equip something funny. HP up. No. It's a shame there's not something... Luck up. Increase your luck. Total boost is 100% when more than one is equipped. I don't know what luck does. Does that just mean like we do more damage sometimes? I guess for right now, we will equip. We got Ice, Fire. Let's just give ourselves a heal. Nah, because Aerith's doing a great job keeping us healed. Let's equip the luck. Why not? It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Folks are complaining about the Epic Games. Ugh. Yeah, it's nice to get the free stuff from it. That's true. They do give away games. I used to get those every time they came out, just to like spite Epic, to be like, I got the free game, you have to pay the dev for it now, but you're not going to get anything from me because I'm not giving you money. Teehee. I'm not sure if they really care though, because there's a lot of people buying things on Fortnite. So, but I'm a leech. I'm a leech off of the Epics. I haven't launched it in so long though, so I don't know. I've probably missed like a bunch of giveaways and things. What? Was that you? What's up?
One of my friends told me that this hot mercenary got her out of a jam.
Oh, it might have been me. What can I say? I'm kind of hot.
Sure hope not.
I'm kind of big news around here. I hate how loud people are when you run through town. I wish there was a way to mute everyone in town that you're not specifically talking to.
I'm really grateful for what you did. Here's your reward. I owe him a lot, maybe more than I can ever repay. And now I owe you a lot too. I know it's not much, but I hope it makes up for it a little bit.
We paid our respects to your wife, and we took care of those creatures.
Oh, that's such a relief to hear. I can't tell you how much it was weighing on my mind. I was beginning to think I might never be able to visit her grave again. With my bad back and my legs, my whole body's a mess, frankly. I didn't think I could make it past the creatures. But I was prepared to die trying. And then you two came along.
What a champ.
Still, I've got to face facts. Creatures or no, I can't keep making these trips.
Don't say that.
This is the graveyard key. Run it back to Moggy.
But I just told you about my legs.
Why don't you just give it back?
Okay. It'll cost you 5,000.
Why are we the way that we are?
5,000?
It's always money with you people. Fine. I won't ask you for anything else. I'll take your damned key and give it to the boy.
What?
It's downright depressing. What is the world coming to these days?
Was there a reason for our decisions there? If we go back later, do we find out that the guy has made friends with all the young kids and it's...
Money. That's all you kids think about. Not a whit of generosity or selflessness.
I'm assuming that's it.
May as well keep working till the day I die.
I remember being confused by that and never having any, like, resolution, but maybe there's a resolution that I just never found.
You're a real dick, you know. But on the bright side, it seems he's all fired up again.
Yeah, exactly. We're putting, like, a fiery life into his wee lungs. Oh, okay, what next? What else have we got on the map to work with here? Where are we? So that's progressing the story, right? Oh, no, that's different. That's the Angel of the Slums. Sure. It looks like there was something else on the map, though. Hold on, let me have a look here. No, we've done everything. It's just the Angel in the Slums. Okay, so I guess the other mark on my map is progressing the plot, which we don't want to do for sure.
Get down here right this second!
Did you know? This place is haunted. It's haunted? When rich people walk through here?
Hey, buddy.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain merc that's become the talk of the town?
Maybe.
Yep.
Who's asking?
I'm Damon. Little more than a humble reporter with the Daily Buzz.
That rag? The one that's always printing awful rumors about the slums?
On the contrary, my dear. We strive to raise awareness of the plight of our undercity brethren. We seek a better future for everyone, rich and poor. Now then, my friends, I find myself in need of your exceptional services for a trifling matter. Are you familiar with the mysterious and notorious bandit known as the Angel of the Slums? She delivers written declarations to her victims, usually Shinra associates, before divesting them of their valuables.
Everyone knows her. Everything she steals, she gives to the poor and needy.
She's like a Robin Hood-esque
Public relations. Very popular down here as a result. Nevertheless, she is a criminal and a threat to the public order. I've made it my mission to unmask the villain. But the locals have been uncooperative and uncommunicative, to put it mildly. And now that my identity as a reporter has been exposed, my sources have all deserted me. Which brings me to you, the Merc of the Hour, and the man who will serve up my scoop.
I mean, potentially I'll do that for you. I don't really know what you want me to do to make that happen.
I wish I knew what those avalanche people were.
Why, hello! What is it? The guardian angel of the slums? Such a mysterious figure. Always talked about, but never seen by anyone.
Really?
The angel gets in and out without being noticed and always leaves a calling card. Maybe a magician.
No, it's no magic trick. It's genuine magic. Rumor has it that the angel is a witch.
The angel is a witch, a sentence I never thought I'd hear in my life.
A monster in disguise.
Well, I could talk all day about the dozens of stories I've heard.
That's great. I really didn't mean to speak to you.
Good to see you again, Murray.
Good to see you too, Aerith.
She doesn't look at all suspicious.
You found yourself a funny new friend.
Cloud, meet Murray. She knows everything there is to know about the slums. Murray, meet Cloud. He's a former soldier and super strong.
He looks useful enough. The kids have been talking about you. The defender of the secret hideout. And now the hero of the Leaf House is helping the Daily Buzz look for the angel of the slums.
I am?
I'm a lover of the whispered word. Not that it's any real secret, considering how chatty the Shinra mutt's been.
Not looking into it for the reporter. I'm doing it for myself. Call it curiosity, whatever.
Or could it be you've fallen under the angel's spell like so many others? Anyway, it so happens that I have some information for you. But I'll need a moment before I can give it to you. Why don't you wait with that reporter of yours?
Absolutely, of course. Nothing suspect going on here at all, I'm sure.
So, any news?
Have you tried talking to Murray at all? She told us that she had some information to share.
Murray, as in the Murray? The town gossip? I chased her for days begging for info, but she wouldn't give up a single scrap. So how'd you get the old bird to talk?
This old bird had a change of
Yeah,
heart.
Aerith is the real angel of the slums. You're right about that, Lena.
What do you know about the notorious angel of the slums? Has she struck again? Is that it?
I don't know anything about that, but I do know where her hideout is.
Her base of operations? Now that's a scoop! Where is it? Tell me!
Deep in the scrap, at Lookout Point. Hardly anyone goes out there these days. It's the perfect place for a criminal to hole up.
Lookout Point. Got it! I'll check it out right now.
But before you go, I should warn you about this rumor I heard. About a terrible fiend that's claimed the angel's hideout as its lair. Oh, quite large. Lots of teeth. Always hungry. I don't know about you, but I'd not go anywhere near that thing.
Well, a good reporter knows never to take foolish risks. Plan first, then act. That's every respectable journalist motto.
If it's a plan you're looking for, I'd say you have one right here. Wouldn't you?
So, my good mercenary, if I might impose upon you again, it would be lovely if you investigated Lookout Point for me.
May or may not be having a cramp in my right leg, in my thigh. I had my legs kind of folded up in front of me, and then it just, oh boy. I think it might be gone now. I think we're good. Oh, I will happily go clear out this monster with my bat, which might be a terrible weapon, and maybe that's why we had so much trouble. How are we doing with the proficiency on that? I tried to use that ability as many times as I could. Upgrade weapons. Cloud. Oh, good. 2 more times, and we'll be proficient with the bat, and we'll never actually have to use the bat again. Although the bat, I mean, it's not a bad weapon. And it's got some great upgrades on it, doesn't it? I mean, all that HP boost. You really shouldn't pick a weapon and stick with it in this game. This game's all about figuring out what weapon it has, like, the best stats for any given fight and being willing to switch between them a lot. I don't know if you can save materia assignments. I wasn't checking. Like, if I go back to the other sword. I know when you switch a sword, it's like, do you want to transfer the materia to the new one? But if I don't, can I, like, save assignments per weapon? I don't know. I have no idea. Also, we've been to this place before, and We know for a fact that there's not a monster there, but now that we've started the quest, there's a monster there. I think I remember how to get there without checking the map as well. I think. Listen, maybe I don't remember quite as well as I think that I do, but I'm pretty sure that I remember just as well as I think that I do. I think it's this one right over here. 1 million gil, and I'll do it. Pretty reasonable asking price.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
So we can go ahead and do disorder once.
I'll take care of him. You'll see. Why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this.
And twice. And that should be our full proficiency. And then also, you know what? Let's steal from this guy. Let's see what he's got. What do you know? I think we actually... Oh, we failed to steal. Never mind. I was going to say we got some stuff from him, but we didn't. Maybe he just has nothing to steal. I don't know. Let's try again. No, we failed to steal anything.
It's over. Not bad.
Not bad at all. So if we go into our options now, we should be able to... Yeah, we have full proficiency, so we can use disorder on any of our other weapons now. Buster Sword. It looks like it's still got all of the same material we assigned to it. So large broadsword, that is... yeah, we'll switch back to that. Reslot material from previous weapon? No, please. So what have we got? We have got the ice materia. We got deadly dodge. We had something else over on that other weapon. What was it? Luck up. We'll go ahead and bring that one with us as well. We need to actually go ahead and check, because we're using the Buster Sword because it's iconic. But the Iron Blade might have some upgrades that kind of like, if we fully upgrade it, might make it kind of useful. So we do have a whole new solar system of upgrades to explore. Let's start here. Okay. Sure. So there's a new materia slot, so that would bring it up at least on par with the other, with the Buster Sword. What's trade-off? Cover MP when receiving significant damage? That could actually be helpful. We'll go ahead and get that. And then that's pretty much all we can do in that solar system. Punish mode, counter damage, 5% boost. Magic attack power. We can't afford any of these, but I think we should probably save for that. So where does that really get us with this, though? It's still not as good as the Buster Sword in terms of, like, raw hitting damage, and it doesn't have any linked slots for having, like, an ice sword. It has the same number now of materia slots, and it has slightly better magic. So if we were going and using a bunch of magic, it would probably be better to use the Iron Blade. I don't know. I just don't know. I think we'll go ahead and stick with the Buster Sword for now, because we're not really doing a magic-heavy build. Aerith, how are you actually doing with your current weapon? Have you gotten any closer to, You don't have proficiency in anything. I think we're going to have to play with her more often. Strike 2 or more enemies. That's our proficiency bone. Deal magic to nearby enemy. Okay, we need to, like, keep an eye on that and have her use Sorcerer's Storm. Is it this way? Yeah. This is that big empty clearing we went to earlier in the stream where I was like, there's nothing here yet. Yet. There's about to be. And I think it's actually a bit of a boss fight, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's one of these big guys. Okay, hold on. Well, let's not save yet. Can I check and see what he's weak to? I can't remember what these guys are weak to. There has to be somewhere where I can check. Enemy intel. There we go. Are these in order of scans, I guess, possibly? So Shiva, Airbuster, Crab Warden, Scorpion, Reno, Roach, Huntsman, Smoggers. They are weak to lightning. Let's be smart, and let's go into this fight ready to deal some lightning damage. So we've got lightning materia on Barrett. We're going to give it to Cloud. He'll need it more for right now. Don't worry, Lena. I'm going to give it back to Barrett. Don't worry. We're going to give her also some lightning. Hot dog. And I think we can probably do this. This shouldn't be that difficult. Let's go. Hey, big guy.
This isn't a game. Focus.
Trust me, I'm focused.
I was trying so hard to roll that entire time. Don't get in front of it. Don't. That's a bad idea. Don't do it, Aerith. I think you just gotta stay behind it is the secret. Oh my gosh, don't get near it. What can we do? Can we do Thundara on this bad boy? I mean, we haven't actually verified that he has a weakness. We should probably do an assess real quick and verify.
Too bad.
Yeah, he also has the same weaknesses. Normal attacks do not affect its stagger gauge, but inflicting a certain amount of physical damage does make it susceptible to staggering. Furthermore, hitting its wrecking ball with magic attacks will quickly fill its stagger gauge. Okay. Alright, so Aerith... Oh, you can't do spells at the moment. That's fine. Can you toss Cloud a potion, then? Okay, and so we'll do Thundara on the Iron Sphere. Or we won't, because we're in an electrical cloud and we can't move. Are we gonna die? Is this how we die? We might die. What is electrocuting us? Is it because we're inside of this circle?
I'll show you what I can do.
I'm sure you will, Aerith, if we don't die first. Okay. Please, for the love of all things. Cure Cloud. Cloud, get out of the way, you idiot! Why are you standing so close? Aerith, why did you just stand there? Get that Iron Sphere, dude. Yes! That did something! Okay, we don't actually want to hit that thing with our physical attacks. Now we know. That is fine. To be expected, honestly. We can't do spells at the moment. Aerith, on the other hand, can absolutely do a Thunder. Again, to the Iron Sphere. Don't get sassy with me, Aerith. Don't do that. Okay, we can do it now. Thundara, the Iron Sphere. Alright, he's staggered. Let's get him.
Brace yourself.
What is happening? I feel like we wasted our opportunity there.
Stay back.
Absolutely we will. Alright, Aerith, let's see what your abilities are. Sorcerer's Storm. What does it actually do? I wasn't paying attention. Deal magic to near... Yeah, do that. To the Iron Sphere. Are you doing it?
Mind backing off a bit?
I don't think she did it. I don't think she did it at all. Aerith looks like she would get knocked over by the wind, and she just completely ate a giant metal sphere to the face. She is tougher than she looks, I guess. Roll. Don't go inside of the green mist. The green mist is bad. Aerith's gonna die over there. We're just gonna have to let that happen. It's a terrible sacrifice we just kind of have to make. We can't do any, like, Aerith, get out of there. Get out of there. Stop it. Get out here. Come here.
Why don't you lead the way?
Oh, I will lead the way, Aerith. But first, can you please do whatever that storm is? Do you have to run up there to make that happen? She's not gonna do it. She's just being silly. I don't think it's funny, Aerith.
You asked for it.
Aerith, why? Why are you the way that you are? We have to have another ether in order to have enough MP to do another big thunder spell. Okay, that kind of hit me. I'm gonna say that I kind of failed that. We don't want to hit the big ball because it's actually electrical. Okay. Nope. Thundara of the Iron Sphere. And Thunder that sphere. He's staggered again. Now is our opportunity to actually destroy this guy.
Bam.
This one's for you.
He's so close to being dead. He is like so close to dying. Fantastic work, everyone. All around. I guess we should look around, Cloud. You're right. But first, let's respec. Because I don't want to get into a fight with something else and realize we're still running around with lightning and hate myself for it. So re-equip the ice. Aerith, we're a little bit closer. We're a little bit closer. Oh, you already have an ice and a lightning. We'll let her keep the lightning. That's fine. I kind of have to pee again, but I feel like I just did a pee break and I don't want to do another one, like, so quickly. I'm sorry, that's juvenile. I have to urinate, and I don't want to do a urination. I don't want to take a trip to the urination station just yet. If I can hold out a little bit longer. Calling card?
Angel of the slums will collect your offering on behalf of the poor.
This must be one of her calling cards.
I don't see anything else interesting. Let's head back and tell him what we found.
Yeah, there's nothing else interesting here, and it's a long walk back, so we'll happily TP. It's not healthy to hold in. You're supposed to not do that. It's bad for the bladder. Oh, I need to get up and, like, stretch, too. I'll be right back. And we return. I thought about going to get more water, because I'm almost out. And I decided not to. I was like, you know what, we're not going to be playing that much longer, I don't think. We're at 4 hours now? I think this might be the longest stream we've done in ages. Although, nothing compares to that one Breath of the Wild stream that went on for 8 hours. My gosh.
This is the genuine article, I'm sure of it. Penned by the angel herself.
So this is one of her famous warnings.
It's an incredible find. Oh, was that all?
Hold on. Looks like there's something else.
I just found a rubber band.
To the nosy Shinra reporter sniffing around, I was planning to teach you a lesson you would never forget. However, by the grace of your mercenary friend, you were spared that lesson. But next time he might not be around to save you. You would be wise to watch your step.
Not just a message from the angel, a warning.
Welcome back, Gilliam. I'm back as well.
If the Merc here hadn't bailed you out, that fiend in the scrap would have ripped you to shreds. Sorry about that, friend. Here I was, just trying to help you out. But instead, my kindness almost got you violently killed.
Now. No harm, no foul, right? In any case, I hope this narrowly averted tragedy won't discourage you from sharing information with me in the future.
Hey, everybody! The angel left another calling card! She's gonna rip off Don Corneo!
It's about damn time!
Don Corneo's no easy mark. I can't wait to see how this goes down.
Excuse me, I'm a reporter for the Daily Buzz and...
So much for my reward.
Here, why don't you take this? Oh, and no need to thank me. Let's just say it slipped out of that reporter's pocket.
Ew.
Can't call it theft if you're just claiming what you're owed. Am I right? Well done, Mr. Merc. You certainly lived up to your reputation.
We probably ought to call it a day.
Getting late, huh?
You've been working so hard you lost track of time.
Had to. The pay sucked.
'Cause they didn't know if you were worth it yet. But now they do. Come on, let's go
Yeah,
home.
let's go to bed after this stream. Well, I think once we go back home, we'll probably call it for the day, because that'll be everything here with Aerith completed. An evening with Aerith, if you will be wrapped up. And I think that we've done, if you look at the quest, we've cleared everything. We're not done with questing in this area. There will be more in the future, but for the time being, this is pretty much all we can do until we come back. This is the wrong way. No, this is the right way. This is correct. I was going to say that way, but no. Wait, did you hear that? Oh, I think that's coming from the old folks' home. We'll go back there later. Gil, we gotta... Uh-oh. Okay. It's Agent from Kill series. Oh, the music. Oh!
Hello, Aerith.
What do you want?
Haven't seen him before. He your new boy toy?
He's my bodyguard, if you must know.
Wait a minute. Those eyes. Is he the one who beat up Reno?
And what if I am?
Need to cross my T's, dot my I's, that's all.
Cloud, leave him be. Rude's not a bad person, really.
No, I'm not bad. But like it or not, I sometimes have to do bad things.
His name is literally Rude. Who is the old boy toy? I know. I don't know if I can say, though. That might be spoilers.
You Turks are all the same. All bark, no bite.
You're one to talk.
Oh gosh, we're just going. She says she starts blasting spells at the guy. Oh boy, baby, okay. This might be the first time we die in the game outside of the VR simulations.
Can't you leave us
Let's see what this guy's all about.
Best do it right.
Okay, weakness to wind. Well, I'm glad none of us have those. When attacks rapidly fill his stagger gauge. Wouldn't that have been nice to know earlier? Aerith, can you, like, I don't know, hit him with, like, thunder or something? It's close to wind, right? Oh my gosh. He hits so fast. I think that all we can do is we can, like, smack him and then get away.
Soldier,
First class.
We still don't have a cure. Why didn't we give him a cure? Every time I've thought about it, I've been like, nah. Thunder was actually not bad. Oh, that haymaker, though. Okay, take another high... We're running out of high potions. We need to consider buying more high potions. Help! Help! He's doing something terrible to me! Oh my gosh, this man hits so hard! He's so rude. I tried to roll out of the way, but maybe the secret was to dodge there, possibly. Oh, he's covered nice.
Okay, then.
So, you had enough yet?
No, I don't believe that I have.
Just stop it.
Can't. It's my job.
Then think about changing careers.
Darn it, we shouldn't have allowed ourselves to get that close.
Cloud's pretty strong, isn't he?
I've seen this type before.
You don't know me. Sorry.
Shit!
We're doing okay.
Payback working out for you.
Oh, better than expected.
Oh, that haymaker's hard to get away from. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. No need to panic. Except for I don't know what Spirit Geyser does. So maybe we need to panic.
Won't last long.
Yeah, we're fine.
But this is self-defense. That's it.
Brace yourself.
All right. I was a little nervous at first, but I think that we're getting there. We're getting there.
So long.
You two, get him!
Get up, buddy. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Sorry.
That second pair of glasses is such a move.
You know I can't do that.
Great ringtone.
Hey there, partner. I'm sure you're having the time of your life, but we're needed on standby for a job. It's something about Sector 7.
Ooh.
So get your ass back here now.
Understood.
Foreshadowing.
Got somewhere else to be?
Apparently so. Go home and stay there.
You know I can't do that.
Huh?
So are you guys still asking about the old boy toy? How do I put this? I don't want flack, so I'll tell you it rhymes with Jack. I butchered that immediately. You'll find out later.
Wait a sec. So, you coming?
I'm trying to, but the camera's locked at a weird angle. And it also won't let me run any faster than this. And I'm kind of just stuck chugging along behind you here. Where'd you go?
You talking to the...
Shh. So, yeah. It was that kind of day. Let's go. Shouldn't keep Mom waiting.
Hey, what'd they say?
Good work today, guys. Kidding. They didn't say a word. But, you know... never mind. It's not like you'd believe me after all.
I wouldn't. That's true.
Probably not. Tell me anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
There's materia back
It
there.
won't be much longer now. The flowers, they have something important to tell us. Something they need to share with us. At least, that's the feeling I get. But before they can, there's a final step that has to be taken. Otherwise, we won't hear them. Maybe I should just give up. Honestly, it's what I do best.
Could have fooled me. From what I've seen, you're no quitter.
Well, today's special. That's why I've been working my butt off.
What's so special about it?
Okay, time to go.
Learn to talk to her.
Did the flowers say anything?
Good work today, guys?
That's the spirit.
Okay, but there's materia back here in your flowers. Where'd it go? We need to take this with us. It's an orb of MP up. You've just left this sitting back here, Aerith. How dare you? You know that this is going to be critically important to our future endeavors. Did that just spawn out of the flowers? Is she talking to dead people or flowers? Oh, hey, that's a great question. It's all the same, isn't it? You know,
You're
it's
heading
all.
in already?
No.
Nah, not quite yet.
I mean, aren't we done for the day? What else is there to do? We've done everything. We've done all of the quests according to this. They're all cleared. I think we're. I mean, you even said earlier that we should probably head back to your house. Are you not ready to progress?
You're heading in already?
Yeah, this was your idea earlier, dear. I'm going
Yeah,
in.
That's enough.
Your
for one
mom's
day.
cooked dinner. There's gotta be like a warm bed in here. This controller is so weird.
I've been worried sick.
Sorry. We got a little sidetracked.
I don't know if I like it or not.
Dinner's
yet.
ready, in case you're wondering.
Ah, great.
But before we sit down, I want you to make up the guest room.
Gotcha. Take a load off, okay?
Judging by those eyes, I'm guessing you're a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
I hate to ask, but would you leave tonight without any fuss, no questions? You boys made a trade, a normal life, for power. You can't have it both ways.
I'm back!
Good. Now, I hope you're hungry.
Starving, right?
Wouldn't you love to sit in on that family dinner and just hear that conversation? I know I would.
I've never been so proud. The man you've become? Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
Oh no, Cloud's
An
mom
older,
is
more
kind of
mature
popping
girl
off.
I could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Cloud, do you need a dad, man?
Don't want to overstay my welcome.
I could keep playing, but I feel like I should probably not. It's been about 4.5 hours. It's now 4 o'clock almost. I need to go grocery shopping. I go grocery shopping on Saturday. I know I end a lot of streams saying I need to go grocery shopping, but that's like my grocery shopping day. So I think I'm gonna make burgers based on the fact that Lena was making burgers earlier, and the idea's been in my head ever since. So I'll probably do that. Gil wants to know when's the next stream. Probably tomorrow if I can manage it. Tomorrow's gonna be pretty busy, but maybe tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see. But you ship Barrett and Cloud. That's fair, perfectly fair. Hey, listen. Thank you, folks, for tuning in. I hope that you have all enjoyed it a lot. I know, Gil. I know. I've got to go. I just have to. I'm sorry. I don't want to. I'm real cozy right now. I'm kind of like, I'm in it, you know? I've streamed long enough that I'm like, oh, I could just keep going. The music's relaxing. I don't really want to get up from here. Behind the scenes, what you folks don't know is that as we've been playing, my mind's been wandering to my gaming PC. And here's the deal. I'm trying to simplify my setup. I'm trying to eliminate extraneous heat generators. And, you know, I was thinking about using that Mac Mini if I can as a capture PC, but then I was like, hold on just a second. What if I've always liked the dual PC setup because it makes controlling the stream separate from the game a lot easier. But is it really that essential? Could I just use my gaming PC as a capture PC? It's what I did for the first some odd number of years. I don't know. I could. I should. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. Thank you, folks, for watching. God bless each and every one of you. And I will see you in the next stream. Goodbye.
Thank you so much for joining us during this live stream. If you enjoyed it, please share it with a friend or loved one. They'll enjoy it as well, and thank you are really cool for watching it. Also, big thanks to our patron supporters. Check out the link in the description or head to patreon.com/howdyfolks to find out how you can become a patron or executive producer. Until next time, thank you folks for watching. God bless.